Hello, 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 Internet. We're doing the things. So after D&D, I decided I was going to play some Mech Engineer for a little while. I was going to play with Xeonpeacemaker, but he had some things come up, so it's just going to be me for a bit. We're going to poke the things and see about doing a thing with Mech Engineer. And buttons, and come on, show the thing, please. There we go. So you come into me toying around with the weaponry. Theory crafting munitions and the like is definitely a thing. So I was making, or attempting to make, a swarm launcher. Now, considering the points spread, this should armor pen just about anything. Wave launch armor pen. I can pull some accuracy off to drop the weight. Pull off more accuracy and drop even more weight. Yeah, that's fine. Let's drop a couple of these, and here we'll put one pip in all of those, and then all of that. Weight of 24. No, let's. Weight of 20. I mean, that seems like a good mix with the spread launch. Seems like a good idea. Let's take a look at this gun. Here we go. So let's have this one be that's all the points we have. That is this launcher at its worst. So what if we make it hyper accurate? With a couple of points each. That's making it very lightweight at a weight of 10. But if I know it's going to be the only weapon on a mech, balanced with weight reduction. What was the butt opening? Ah, that was me getting dumped out of the Discord call. Okay. So, with this one, make it a volcano cannon, shall we? Hit the things, set them on fire. Fire reduces armor and things. Rate of fire! I could increase the weight for a little less energy reduction. Or energy cost. Yeah, if I'm already not doing much armor penetration, you increase that weight of fire. And I want it to be spraying everywhere. I want this to be a sniper gun. Accuracy. Template test. good armor penetration, and good accuracy. Hit the things you're aiming at. It occurs to me I should do that for more of these. Wildly inaccurate. Slows the enemy. I mean, it seems like that's a good choice for early on here, where we're fighting overwhelming numbers of enemies with only basic mechs. We want them to slow down. Stay still so you can be hit by something else. Middling weight class. It's everything with the special. I know that's not necessarily a thing I need to do, but you know, hey. And yes, I did buy the game. I found myself thinking about this game after having played it the other day and going, you know, if you catch yourself thinking about a game hours after you played it, you might go ahead and admit that you want it. Gimme. Thank you. There we go. I quite like that one. Okay. Not bad. Alright, Mr. Green. Let's get a reactor into use. 60s. Output of 27. You are the lowest. That increases your energy output to something reasonable. Let's make sure to give you that energy shield. No. Real guns. Yeah, you're the swarm launcher with low accuracy. You're the light in blappening. And I need... a good 10-pounder. Perfect. Interesting. Okay, you... I can't change your weight. But I can change your aim minimum distance. Yeah, don't aim at anything closer than that. Actually. Yeah. The spread point where it's the widest that it gets. That'll do. Yep, that'll do the job. That one. Mr. Green. Marshmallow. Let's take a look at you, shall we? Let's grab a cabin. Let's grab the motors. Now, we don't have any choices for these right now, so they are what they are. There is no difference between them. There's nothing different unlocked. Now, we have two 38s or a 62. Now, that's got a ton of power. Output of 62 is a lot of use. Let's put the big boy in. Volcano cannon and slow down missiles. I think it's a good choice. That is a good hunk of our weight already. With no armor. But if we amp the engines all the way up, that'll do. Oof, yeah, we don't get to have an energy shield. Oof. It takes so many points to get to armor penetration 5. Holy crap. Okay, that lets me have armor. Okay. What does that mean? Ammo ratio. Okay. Hey. Oh, damn it. Stability regen plus 25%. Now that might be worth it, maybe. I doubt it though. Yeah, healing my best pilots. Come on. Oh, those of you who do not know or may not know, I have taken the save file at the start and modified it to give us drastically more resources as well as science staff. Give us a boost in all the things, because in playing the demo, I was having an extremely hard time getting past one mission, because this game has a knowledge cliff, not necessarily a knowledge learning curve. Okay, we're going to review the manual just in case. This book contains basic information on how to work the interface and a description of internal processes. SPWC, a self-propelled walking city. The former space station crashed and was adapted to the new conditions to avoid encounters with giant monsters. Module, an object which can be dragged, stored in different menus, as well as other modules. The new module is always added to the end of the menu list. Construction table. Part of the interface can contain one module. It provides the ability to modify some modules, located in the engineering room at the bottom center. Labyrinth, underground enemy base with a lot of resources. Enemy, an organized group of hostile creatures that landed from an alien ship, specialized in global climate change. So, we have this walking city, built from this flying city that crashed. Structure. Your job is to assemble mechs, adapt them to new conditions, order components, master new technologies, allocate resources during city repair, strategic planning on the map. The mech construction system is divided into 4 categories. Engineering, mech construction, setting and testing weapons, launching reactors. Production, building weapons, reactor parts, mech modules, and frames. Research, opening new technologies and modules. Hangar, global map operating, city movement, preparing mechs for battle, enemy action analysis. Move the reactor module card from the reactor's menu left side and insert it into the construction table in the center, what I was doing earlier. Place the missing modules from the module on the right menu into the left side and flashing red slots. After adding the modules, in order to activate the reactor, check its operability. Double-click on the yellow buttons on the construction table next to the Ignite inscription. An adaptive thermometer is located on the left side of the construction table. It shows a percentage value where 100% is maximum reactor temperature at which it will fail. There are 4 levers underneath to simulate 4 levels of reactor load. Between our 2 counters, the first shows the basic heating of the reactor from its normal operation. The second shows the strength of cooling. Cooling depends on the modules inserted in the part and the percentage of heating. On the right in the window, the main characteristics of the reactor are displayed: weight, supplied energy, maximum temperature, basic cooling force, resistance of external and inner heat. If necessary, change the configuration using additional modules from the right menu. The add-on module is loaded in order from top right to bottom left, from right to left. The first 2 types of modules determine the direction of resistance, and the third multiply their work. The first module directs cooling to the outside. Increasing total resistance to external heating. The second module redirects cooling inwards, reducing heat from reloading and firing laser weapons. The resistance parameter displays the strength of heat reduction. Inward left reduces heat from reloads and shots, while outward right reduces heat from environment. Small nuclear reactor gets its energy from the intensification of reaction, but on the border after which the temperature rises sharply is very easy to cross. The main rods give energy and an energy multiplier. The protection system gives the slowing down of the reaction that is controlled. Generated heat enhances the reaction. Move the weapon card from the right side menu. Left side insert in the construction table. Customize the weapons. We were seeing it earlier and seeing their testing. Kinetic, explosive, thermal, and energy. Projectile weapons quickly lose its damage and flight speed. Damage is lowered by 5% per point of target armor, but always penetrates through it. Lower damage lifetime underwater. Okay, thermals, good to know. Projectiles gradually lose damage and armor penetration with distance traveled. If the target's armor is less than or equal to its current armor penetration, the target is receiving damage. The projectile flies further. If not, the projectile is destroyed and the target's armor is reduced by 1.01. Lowered speed underwater. Damage is dealt by missiles. Does not lose damage over distance. If the target's armor is less than or equal to its current armor penetration, the target receives damage on penetration by 1 plus armor pen. 10 is applied. If not, then only an armor reduction is applied. On impact, the projectile is destroyed and creates an explosion of thermal damage beneath it. It deals 0.1 of the projectile damage. This explosion can damage mechs. No self-guidance underwater. Ah, okay. So, missiles are rockets underwater. Thermal, projectile loses energy, yada yada yada. Energy deals damage to mechs differently. If the mech's armor is less than enemy damage, the mech takes some damage. If the pilot was hit, the number of damage points exceeds the number of mech modules. The mech gets 1 to the special damage. Ow! So yes, energy shields are a must. Mech card, construction table, characteristics, weight, consumed energy, available energy, reload time, yada yada yada. Armor buttons, yep, passive armor completely blocks an attack if the damage is less than the armor value. If the damage is not passed, mech is slowed down, reducing its ability. Active armor, red light protects against enemy missiles. 1 missile costs 1 armor point. So yes, that is why my starter mechs died horrifically the first time I came up against missiles. I had no protection against them at all. I had no armor of any kind. Oop, I am being the caller. Hello, hello, hello.
How's it going?
It goes well. Welcome back. I'm going through the manual live and poking the things. I have outfit some of the mechs.
Cool.
Now, just looking at the things, we have all of the available research underway. Come on, do the thing. There we go. Let's look at the research tree. So we are currently researching cabin reinforced frame. cabin 1 and reinforced frame. An additional metal frame for each module adds to the overall structure strength of the mech. The new cockpit is also stronger, so pilots live longer and don't die as much. Good things. More general mech hit points from a module, just flat 10% boost. The better engines I haven't unlocked before, so I have no idea what they'll do. The tank cannon, the tank gun, I have unlocked that. The cannon absolutely fucking claps. And I will be very happy to equip that on the next mech we get, because after Cabin 1 reinforced frames is the first mech you can unlock, which is the I forget what they're called, but they can mount 3 guns instead of 2, and they have slots on their legs for 3 engines each instead of just 2, which means they can carry a shit ton more weight, which means you can actually put a significant amount of armor and heavy weapons on the things. So that's a thing we get to play with later.
Awesome.
So yeah. Oh. Ooh, they now have little indicators next to the things of what they are. That's good, I guess. I'm aware that some of the tech tree has changed. I'm not certain by what since the demo. But that's a thing. Once again, to explain, I have the amped up resources. I do have a backup of the save file from Start Point, where we have the enhanced science team and the enhanced resource amounts for our start. So that if we do need to restart, which is entirely possible, considering we could just fail horribly in the first couple of missions and have no mechs and go, well, it's over, we're done. It's like XCOM in that regard, in that if we scrub 2 missions in a row with all of our mechs gone, we may as well just restart. We have no people left to fight with. Let's see. Yeah, that's the manual. Okay, engineering. We have 1 mech left to outfit. We have 2 reactors left. They're both output 38s. We have a number of weapons. We can poke with them. But yes, here is our last mech. Did you get the Parsec link I sent you?
Oh, I probably did. I haven't looked at it yet.
No. I wanted to be able to do that so that you can poke the things as well, so it's not just me doing the things. To give you the option to go, no, this is what I'm talking about doing.
Percent.gg.
Okay. I have kind of decided that I'm
You
going
need to create
to...
an account?
If you have a Parsec account, I would say use that.
I don't know Parsec. What is this, like Discord?
Parsec is a remote desktop application.
Oh.
It should allow you to control my screen and poke the mouse and do the things. Anyway, we will drag the Mr. Pink into the table where we can do the things.
Oh, so I'll allow it past the firewall real quick.
So, seeing as we don't have any different motors to use, we'll just use the ones we have. I am anticipating the motors we get after the next research. Changing up our mechs a bit is going to be interesting. We only have the 1 cabin at the moment. There we go. Weight 10, control 15, safety 10, energy 0. These are the worst cabins we get. They are la junk. Now, seeing as these are output 38 reactors, they are very limited. So, amplifying their energy output with battery modules is not a bad thing. They also have vehicle armor as a thing we need to kind of flesh in at some point. Yeah. I tend not to want to include the self-destructs because I find it dumb. Some people swear by it. Apparently, it makes a huge difference. That if your mechs die, you can sacrifice play a mech, and it's just like that seems like a really horrendous waste of a very expensive mech.
Possibly.
Yeah, because these things are not cheap to get and to maintain. So it's just having them blow up seems like a bad idea. But then again, if you're just gonna place them with better mechs anyway, I guess that's the thing. You could just use them as the suicide bombs and replace them with the better mechs eventually. So yeah, with just the basic reactor and the basic engines, our weight is at 143 of a maximum of 172. We're using 4 of our 38 available energy. Now, if we go to the power menu, we can increase the amount of energy we're sending to the engines to give us more weight carrying capacity. It's not a lot per point, but it burns through a lot of our power to amplify the motors, giving us increased weight capacity. If we fully power all of our engines to the maximum that we are able to do, so we are now using 64 of 74 power, but we now have a maximum weight capacity of 184. So that gives us roughly, it gives us 41 points of weight for weaponry. So we can take 2 20s, a 20 and a 21, a 10 and a 30, or we could take 2 10s and 20 tons of armor. You know, there's those things. Lots of options there. You can also use the production here to order bits. We have 2 hangars worth of ordering of the things. We can switch between them. Buying a mech takes up an entire hangar of orders. Buying parts takes up only 1 slot, of which per hangar there are 5. So, considering we have a shit ton of resources, and I know that starting mechs are trash, we want to get rid of them as quickly as possible. We don't want to yet order more basic mechs. I think we've got enough supplies tied up in what we have. We don't need more reactors because we've got enough for the mechs we have. I do want to order components or city repairs. Now, we will notice that each of these things costs resources. Metallite, Bjorn, Milner, Skalnite, Engineers. These resources are also the same resources we're using to deploy our mechs. So that's the thing. So we need to keep an eye not only on the resources, but also on our components, and our engineers, and our science team. Our science team is currently 100% engaged in all three of the basic technologies. That's not normally a thing you can do. And it is still day zero. We've just landed and gotten mobile. In beginning to move around, we have drawn the attention of the enemies around us, and they have started their first attack. That is the first mission we have, is defending the city from the first wave. Now, I placed us offshore of California. So our first forays on to land are into the Californian swamps.
Hey Cal, your link doesn't work.
It doesn't work. Let's try it again, but I will make certain to... Why is it doing that? Alright, let's... pop that out. There we go. It's not full screen and binding it to the screen anymore. Let's try on it. Share. Blingo. New link. Go back over here. Hit that and button it in.
Waiting to connect.
Yep. I have no idea what this will show on my end, so we'll see. This is also my first time using Parsec for anything, so we'll see how this works out.
It's thinking about it.
Yeah. There's different ways to sort our pilots. Let's look at the calendar, shall we? Today is Monday. Tomorrow is Tuesday. The thing happens on Tuesday. I don't know what that is. We do finish the cannon research and frame research on Wednesday. We finish engine research on Friday. We have 10 components because we have already spent the initial component budget on repairing the upper district legs and the city plate, the disc. The foundation of the city responsible for the operation of the movement system and the state of the main supports. By spending the initial budget there, we have enabled us to fully upgrade anything on the base level all the way to maximum. That is for useful later when we try to start upgrading things elsewhere and need their extra, that little bit of wiggle room of, no, full level please, all the way up. Medical Compartment 1 and Prison District. Foundry, main reactor, residential manufacturing. Now see, another thing here to notice is that they are also doing the thing of each district upgrade not only uses components but also uses resources. That is also a thing. We have 10 components remaining, but if you were to say want to upgrade the small hydroponics, it would cost us 50 components, 30 Skalnet, 66 million, 30 Bajorn, and 72 Metallite. Metallite is used in exceedingly large quantities to repair damaged mechs. We use them in chunks of like anywhere from 20 to 200 at a time to repair damage. We also spend engineers to repair damage, but that randomizes the damage around the mech, which is kind of a trade-off risk.
There may be something you have to accept on your side, Cal.
Let me take a hot second to find out. Every time I have to swap out of it, it does a thing. Yes, there is. Waiting to connect. I am accepting.
I see.
Let's poke back to full resolution, get back into the thing. You should have, if I leave the mouse be, you should have some kind of mouse control at this point. Yes, no, potato?
I don't know. I'm clicking buttons, it doesn't seem to be doing anything. Give me a second. No.
Come on, Parsec. What are you doing? Ah,
Maybe
I have to let you.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry.
Yep, I have
I
to.
double clicked on something.
Yeah. There's a extra menu I had to open. It's like gamepad control, and I'm like, what? I don't have a gamepad. Why is it letting him have gamepad control? All right, so hold on. That should be good. I need to hold on just a hot second. Minimize that. Open that back up. Pull the game back up. There we go. All right. You should have button control and mouse control as well.
Do me a favor and turn off button control. Because if I alt-tab, I don't want to alt-tab in your game.
Good idea. Keyboard control is disabled.
Well, you alt-tab now. Doesn't do anything good.
Okay. Oh, I need to close that menu again. Go. There we go. Okay, I can now see the screen for capture. I can now see the game. You should have mousing.
Okay, so what are these here and this?
Okay, so the flashing red slots on the left and the right are the weapon slots for the left and right arm respectively on the mech. The little canister slots are auxiliary mount points. So if you click on the aux button in the upper right, or above, that will show you the auxiliary modules we currently have available to us.
Okay.
The little button. Go ahead.
Clicking the little button repeatedly.
Does the keyboard button mean that you can't click?
That's fine. If it's not, then I'll just hover over something and you can click. How about that?
I guess that works. That's retarded. Parsec, you...
We have an ammo module, battery module, and evasion module. What does the energy use? Is that like movement?
Energy is, yes, it's everything. Energy is movement, it's reloading, it's firing. The battery module is a very good thing. Now, another thing that I have yet to come to grips with and have only just realized that the invasion module has gotten a major buff from the demo. Because the evasion module used to cost you armor and weight to use. It made you heavier, and it made you less able to mount stuff. So it was like, okay. But now the evasion module doesn't cost you weight. it's actually worthwhile because that evasion rating and stability regeneration are actually useful rather than completely and totally useless. Because making you heavier made you slower, because if you were heavier, you had less room for more engines or more power.
So what's under the motors tab?
Generic motors. We are researching better motors now.
And cabins.
Cabins is pilot cabins, cockpits.
Oh, okay.
So right now we have a basic armored cockpit, which is, yeah. It's not good. Let's put it that way. Pilots will die very, very quickly in these things. Now, mind you, on one hand, that's a good thing. I would rather have a pilot die than a mech die. But I don't know if we can replace pilots. So I'm highly motivated to keep both the mech and the pilot alive. I don't know how to replace pilots yet. So that's the thing.
You strap someone to the pilot seat and say fly.
Yeah. The next thing, I have taken this mech and I have amped it with its power supply as much as possible to its weight. These motors have the added advantage, disadvantage, I should say, of let's open the energy menu. Plus and minus to change the things. You change it by dragging the symbol over the thing you want to give more power to or take power away from. Now, normally, these things only they cost 1 power and they provide their standard weight carrying capacity. So if I come on, give me the standard. Nope. There we go. Yeah, without amping any of the engines, just leaving it just so, we have 38 power. We're using 4 of it to run these engines at standard capacity. We have 172 of 143, or 143 of 172, sorry, backwards. But we can get all the way up to 180 if we amp the engines all the way up. Because these also produce more power when they're run harder. Not much, but it's enough to kind of keep things in check, as you saw with doing this. See how its power value is going from 1 to 6?
Yeah.
So we want to do that because we're going to need that extra weight carrying capacity. Because this is a low power carbureted engine. It is not as powerful as a bunch of the others. So this mech might not have shields. Because energy 64 of 74, we look at the armor tree and turn on the energy shield, it uses 28 energy to give this mech an energy shield. Energy shields are very important because the final boss of almost every level has a laser weapon, an energy plasma bomb kind of thing that it fires at our mechs that is highly deadly and can fire over terrain. So energy shields are important. Not having energy shields is basically relying on the other mechs around you that do to protect you. And considering it's probably a good idea to have a full suit of 4 mechs, especially in the early game, that's a good thing.
Yes.
The first mission we have upcoming here, though, is a wave defense map, where we're defending the city against a swarm of bugs. They're basic bitch bugs, and a couple of the big chunky worm boys out in the distance. The worm boys aren't offensive. The worst I've seen them do is if you're in their path and they run over you, they're very slow, they do some damage. but they are also loot bugs. You kill them and you get a shit ton of basic resources out of them. We're not too worried about that because we've got the accelerated start. But if we didn't, we would be very concerned about getting all of the loot we can. We do want active armor, I think. Protection against missiles. So yes, active armor is the only defense against missile weapons. We lose an armor point for every missile defended against. This is telling us how much. So otherwise, we just take the damage from enemy missiles, and it's horrible. But yeah, now, having armor is pretty important because it works like most damage reduction game mechanics. If you have interacted with that at all, where it's if the value of the damage incoming is above, like if it has an armor penetration value higher than your armor, it ignores your armor and does damage. If the armor is higher than the damage penetration, it does damage to your armor at a 1% of damage total ratio until your armor's low enough for it to counter penetrate. So you can take damage to your armor quite significantly before you actually start taking damage. But it depends on how bad it is. And that was my mistake the other day with making Gatling guns that were far too weak to actually kill the basic bitch enemies. I think I explained that the other day when I was using squash head, basically what was it, hollow point ammunition when I should be using FMJ. Ammo ratio is new. This wasn't in the demo. You do now have a fixed amount of ammunition supply in the mech. This is saying how much ammo it's going to keep. For each weapon type, we only have the two, the kinetic and the missile. So once we actually add the weapons, it will divide them accordingly. Nope. So we have a variety of weapons and modules with which to add. I have a number of weapons here that do a variety of things. Considering we have roughly... Oh, let's not even go roughly. Let's find out. Yeah, we have 40 points of weight to distribute between armor and weapons, however we decide. As you can see, we start with a passive armor of 1. It's not very much. I'm thinking, since this is a low power boy, I'm gonna want to go with a slowdown gun at 13. And a high damage missile. That's at 173 of 1A4. We've got various types of armor here. It weighs 7 but gives armor of 5. We have 86. The base coat is usually the same. You had a slice of pizza and dinner for dinner and life is good. Well, good luck to you, Kodo. It sounds like you're having an interesting life. We also have the option to add melee defense, but I find that rarely is as useful as it seems, and considering it's plus 6 weight on the basic mechs you don't want in melee combat to begin with, is kind of pointless. Like, no, you're not going to be doing the stabbing.
Stabbing can be fun.
Yes, it can. That gives us a passive armor of 13. And exactly our weight capacity. Now, I'm inclined, from my experiences, to take the ammo modules. Considering what we have so far. Oh, if we take enough of the battery modules, we might be able to squeeze in some energon modules. We need... That leaves us with one spare auxiliary module to get enough to also mount an energy shield. I'm thinking this will be a support mech, and that it is not intended to do the thing with shields. It is intended for all of the DACA. So we do 2 batteries to increase the fire rate of our Gatling gun to its maximal. We could probably do the same to the S. Oop, nope. We can only afford to double amp the rocket launcher there. So that puts us at maximum usage. Alrighty. I mean, I kind of like the way this mech is shaping out. How does it perform underwater? No, no. You see what happens to it underwater? Its Gatling gun just dies, and the missiles go everywhere.
This is not good.
Correct. So, could be worse. So, that tells me this mech is not good for underwater with this current setup, but on land it will clap. So, considering most of our battles are hopefully on land. Hopefully. That's the thing. Alrighty. Let's take a look here. Oh, I don't have enough engineers to send this to the hangar. It costs 112, and we only have 96. So that will need to wait here. Okay, so our first mission is enemies approaching the city. It is only swarmer bugs and the giant caterpillars. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 mechs available to us, 4 of which have pilots. We have more pilots. But these 3 mechs steal... We have 2 Mr. Greens. We'll have to change that later. Alright. I would say select your mechs, sir. Okay. How about we can decide after this, if you want, who's going to do what of city management or combat management?
I'll do the city management, I suppose. You know the combat system a little bit better.
Well, that seems like a good idea to me. So, for this mission, I would like steel. Let's go with Zed. I'm actually gonna move. No, I can't move anyone.
Is the little sort of, borrow your cursor for a second, is this line here their experience points, so their level?
Yes. That yellow orangish bar is their XP. The indicator next to their name is their current level. We have better pilots, but they are currently recuperating.
And is that the red bar at the bottom?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
That's a mistake I made many times, is I put my most experienced pilots directly into battle, but they're already at a lowered health state, which means that a couple of battles in and they're suddenly extremely injured and vulnerable to dying. Which means it's like, oh, okay, so let's try this first battle with the expendable crew because we're using the expendable mechs. You'll know which mechs I have built and which mechs the game gave us, because the default mechs have no armor. And when you look at the mechs in the cards here, you'll see that they have energy shields. That's the blue bar next to the mech picture.
Yep.
On the right side. But they don't have any armor, which is the little bar on the left side. So Marshmallow and the second Mr. Green, I didn't realize we had a Mr. Green, or I would have changed his name in production. But they have actual armor. And so I'm thinking I'm going to use Marshmallow. I've got 2 marshmallows as well. Okay, some of these guys are probably going to die, but I am going to use the other Mr. Green that was built. And so from here, I think it's time to do the battling.
Slow down.
Oh, this has changed too. Okay. So we have 4 defensive turrets and our squad. I can double left click to put them on autopilot. I have their free will slider down here that controls how tightly they stick to points I tell them to go to. You can see their ammo counters over here, as well as their reactor temperature. So everything they do, moving, reloading, shooting, uses up power, which uses up reactor.
Continue. Slow down.
Okay, let's decouple the camera from our squad and take a look around. Go to the big view. Okay, we've got Wormy Boys way the fuck out here. And no other enemies as of yet. Let's
New position.
put them a little forward of our main guns. They've opened fire on the Wormy Boys, and yep, here they come.
Slow down.
Hold on. Let's take a moment to use up some of our artillery. I will ask City Command. City Administrator, do I have permission to use artillery?
Fire at will.
We have 4 rounds in total of city artillery. To use. Yeah, can you see that set of waves of shit coming at us? Yeah. Considering that we have the not really good troops with the not best guns, I want to try and take some pressure off of our front lines.
Danger. Artillery fire.
Gotta love that phrase. Danger, artillery fire. It's like, ooh, bad things incoming.
What's the speed of which the artillery when it fires and it actually hits the ground?
It's staggered explosions within that area.
I'm saying from the time that it fires to the point where it hits the ground.
It's just a couple of seconds.
Instantaneous?
Just a couple of seconds, but it's a bombardment field that lasts for a couple of seconds of bam, 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 bam.
Then I suppose I authorize for 2 artillery shots and 2 in reserve. So pick your next one wisely. There seems to be a fairly large cluster up north a little bit.
Yeah, there's this wave that's come in, and then there's here
if you go up
and here.
Kind of center, go up a little bit. Nope.
Yeah.
Let's say there's that nice big cluster there. Seems like, but I will leave it up to the command field general.
So, yeah, that's what I'm looking at. I'm looking at that wave and going, should I wait until they can dent? I'm thinking I'm going to hold on my second round of authorized fire. Go back to selection mode. So I have one that I've fired at the worms to prevent them from diverting targeting to that and get those extra resources for us. So, I mean, notice time isn't perfectly stopped. Or is it? Did they change that?
It looks to be almost perfectly stopped.
Okay. Yeah, it used to be 50% time speed, like 0.45, and it's just like, ooh, yeah, there is no pause. There is slow down. But it looks like it is a proper pause now. All right, ready to resume. Wait, what's that? What is that button? I don't know what that button is. I don't want to push it.
I don't know.
All right.
Continue.
Yeah, you see how that... Oh.
I would,
yes.
Trying to keep my mouth shut for the non...
So, yes, I will use my reserve munition here.
Danger, artillery fire.
And it will thin the crowd in the middle as they come in. Return to selection, go.
Continue.
I would suggest maybe...
New position.
Reloads are about to happen. We're doing good. Second wave.
Authorize the other 2 artillery if needed.
I think... okay, yes. I will.
Slow down.
Just outside firing range, I will drop the 3rd artillery.
Danger, artillery fire.
Go back to selection. Yeah, targets 10,699. You can see our units are holding up relatively well. I mean, reactor temps are pushing on some of them. They look like they're doing okay. The city guns are definitely adding a weight of fire that is appreciated. Okay, let's go back to the view here.
Continue. New position.
Let's back up a little bit more.
friendly turrets are getting hit.
Yeah.
Slow down.
Maybe a little bit.
We're almost done, though. Oh, no, we're not.
No, if we'll survive this one.
New position.
Let's grab that last artillery round, please.
I'd do it a little bit closer.
Danger. Artillery fire. Continue.
Can you force reload?
New position.
No.
Health is going down.
I'm noticing. That's a mech shutdown, an overheat. Shazbot. We died because the default mechs come with self-destruct cores. Those self-destruct cores popped and killed everyone else.
May I suggest in building maybe one mech that is meant for home defense? It doesn't have a whole lot of mobility, it just has a lot of oomph.
So, we took a lot of damage and lost all our worst pilots. Crap. Including 2 relatively good mechs. District was damaged by Swarm's attack. Emergency bunker. Emergency bunker district was damaged by Swarm's attacks. Raw materials factory was damaged by swarm attacks. Residential manufacturing district was damaged by swarm attacks. Residential district was damaged by swarm attack. Repair bay was damaged by swarm attack. Emergency bunker was damaged by swarm attack. Eastern factory of standard parts was damaged by swarm attack. And the additional 4th generation fast reactor was damaged by the swarm attack. We killed 11,939 bugs and 1 of the giant bugs before we got blowed the fuck up by our own troops self-detonating.
So, now on the administration side of things, explain this to me. How does this stuff work?
Okay. We are buggered and need to restart because we have 0 mechs left.
Alright.
So, we'll be right back. turn that sound all the way the fuck off. Let's use a little bit of their sound. Alright, so for making of the munitions and management of the city, we use these buttons up here.
Okay.
These are the amount of armor we have. These are all the parts we can order from various places. These are the hangar bays in which we can order the things. You order a thing by clicking on it and then clicking order, and it will put it in one of the slots here. The hangar is also where you manage the calendar. The calendar switches between this screen that shows overall efficiencies and bars, what we're researching, various things, and we can switch to the next day. This shows our schedule, what's coming when and where, and this is the city management screen where you can click on the various things, spend points, and do the things. Now, we have the research that is not currently underway. It's this one.
Could you do me a favor real quick and just turn on button sharing so that I don't have to ask you, hey, this, that, and I just want alt tab?
Yes. Yeah, I don't know why keyboard disables your ability to click buttons.
Alright, let's test this real quick. Clicking. Oh no, I can't click.
Is there a pass-through setting you need to change on your end? Or my end?
Your end.
Alright, let's... Hosting enabled, host name, client resolution, bandwidth limit, fallback priority, FPS. Exclusive input mode? No. Don't think that will be the thing. Why, oh game, oh thingamabobbers, would it not let you click the buttons? That is an extremely dumb. I do not know why it is doing that.
What's that?
Not letting you click. That's an extremely stupid.
Oof, I'm glad I didn't go outside today. Current
Very
temperature
unpleasant.
107.
Gamepad, keyboard, mouse. Yeah. I am not seeing anything that should detach your ability to click.
Let's just see something real quick. That was one.
Hold on.
That
Well-
works. Now it works.
Hey! There we go.
Okay, so let me just run through this real quick. So that's your area, right? Engineering.
City admin. Give me my guns.
Give me a moment to fumble my way through this real quick. Get an idea.
Okay. Well, seeing as I led us to certain death to start with the knowledge that I had, we're going to fumble through this quite a bit, I think. Yeah, that's the research we already have completed. That's the base research.
I'm just reading what they all say.
Yeah, all good. So am I. Yeah, damaged survival. That seems important.
I want to say if this doesn't work, we should try this one at some point. You know, a good offense, a good defense makes good offense.
Well, we have to use the mechs we have to do this first battle because it's a defense mission. We cannot progress time until we do this mission. Because if we ignore it and press the time button, we'll just take the base damage, and it is crippling damage. Huh?
How do I make this thing go away now?
Left click in the middle here, or is it right click? One of the two. Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, if we ignore the combat mission of defend the station, we just take the damage anyway, and it's crippling damage. It is bad. It starts us on a decline instead of a rise. So we need to win this first combat. So designing mechs that can actually handle the combat ahead is kind of a thing. And so apparently I did a crap job of designing 2 mechs that couldn't handle the combat ahead of us. Or should I say more accurately, I did a crap job of controlling the combat, and the mechs that died killed us all.
Do we have to have 4 motors?
Yes, we have to have 4 motors and 1 reactor. Technically, we also have to have a cabin, because without it, the mech can't move. We could, in theory, with a reactor in, launch it. Yeah. So, the reactors are a different thing. Go ahead and click the X button. So, you drag the reactor into the center screen here, not into the slot, because that's a reactor off. So drag it into the center slot where the little mech icon is below.
Down here?
Yep. That drags it to the active module. So now we are creating the reactor cores. So we have auxiliary, injector, and piston. The combustion engines aren't that overly useful. That's the singular better pressure injector we have.
Yeah. Hold on. Thinking about making one thing that doesn't move particularly fast or go particularly anywhere, that just has.
Oh. So here is the thing about motors. They can only these 2 modules here, the external resistance and inner resistance.
Yeah.
You can only have one of them at a time. So you're either buffing the external resistance to heat or the internal resistance to heat. One or the other. So reduces heat from reload and shots. So that makes it so the engine
can't have this in here either.
That is actually useful where it is, because the resistance multiplier makes the resistance modules more efficient.
Okay.
So they multiply the effectiveness of the modules that are in. Each module, like the base module, small overall cooling boost. You see that in the description? You can't use both external and internal at the same time.
It's not going to let you?
It does not let you. You cannot use, you must use one or the other.
Multiple.
Yes. You can use multiples of the same. You can see cooling power and maximum temperature and resistance in
What's
the lower
17,
right.
0? That internal, out, external?
Yep. 17 internal heat resistance versus 0 external heat resistance. The multiplier makes that go higher or lower, but also the more of the basic module you have, the better your overall cooling. So you see how we have 3 of these and we have a maximum temperature of 992?
Yeah.
But yeah, the exclamation mark icon to open the flap and then push the button. You can now drag that off to the side and grab the next engine if you want. From the module.
Here?
Anywhere technically, and it'll put it back, but yeah.
Okay. So this one...
Well, we're currently sitting in the ocean, trying to make landfall in a swamp.
Okay. Then I have a feeling that oceans have water in them, and unless you're on the surface of like the sun...
Yeah. I'm thinking, since we have so many engineers and not a lot to actually do with them this first week, we could recall one of the pre-built mechs.
Okay.
To build it up to a build that makes sense and would actually work. Because they aren't the best laid out. Yeah, now we get to customize the weapons. And really we only need like 3 or 4 of each. Because we should really be doing the weapons after we have the mech built and know how much weight we have to play with for the weapons. That is highly useful. If you hit the power button in the middle of the screen next to the red wire there, it shows a demonstration of the weapon in use. So as you adjust its stats, you can see what it's doing. The slider bar in the middle of that lower screen affects how far away the target is. So you can see its accuracy at range.
Do I have multiple mods or just the one?
You can only have one active mod. You will only see the mod's effects when you apply it using the arrow next to that.
Oh.
That seems like it would be useful, considering that the first fight we're going to have is underwater, and underwater slows down our projectiles. That might be the thing I was fucking up before, in that our first fight here is dealing with the underwater screwing us. And I made special slowdown ammunition that didn't reach very far. That's probably also the other fuck up I did. We were fighting underwater and I was trying to use volcano ammunition. Fires don't burn very well underwater. Oh, shotgun minigun. I will say, what little I played with the shotgun cannon is definitely a legit way to clear walls of bullshit. That seems handy.
Okay, so I just drag this back over now, or
Yep,
what?
and it will go to...
What else I need to do to it?
There's nothing else you need to do to it. Oh, actually, yes, there is. Hold on. On the left side, you see how you have these 5 icons and then the plus or minus bars. You can adjust the weapon using the lights above as your points. So click on the
Okay.
plus or minus icons, and that gives you points in each weapon. All of these weapons have a pile of unspent points, so they are unoptimized weapons. So you can...
I'm assuming power and weight, accuracy, penetration, and fire rate.
Yep. And considering that these mechs are the starter mechs and they are strapped for weight potential, I think that's part of why I did so good before, is I made heavy weapons with lots of fire rate, and I didn't bother putting any armor on the mechs because I didn't know it was there. So I spent all of my weight points on very heavy weapons that did a lot of damage. I didn't do a lot of weight optimization the first few times I played these early missions. So that might be part of it, is I focused too much on armoring the mechs when I should focus on rate of fire.
What does that look like to you? High penetration, high accuracy, not so much on the...
It's already got a good base rate of fire simply by being a minigun. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not worried about
Probably.
energy efficiency. Yeah, if it's just got to stand there and shoot shit, it doesn't need to worry about its energy efficiency because it's not moving.
So you can just copy one of these.
Yeah, you can.
Oh,
Find one you've modified.
I have to find it now.
How much did it weigh? That's typically how I figure it out.
Here it is.
Oh, it's got the modifier on it too. Okay.
Yeah.
The up symbol pointing at the cassette player on the left side there. That should save it, and then you grab a new weapon and drag it over, and it should be able to unload. We now have 2 of the fast projectile Gatling guns. Now, considering it's underwater, we also don't get much use out of the rockets, because they fire straight ahead and are completely unguided underwater.
I'm just going to get everyone.
Double Gatlings.
Yeah.
All the DACA for all the bugs. Because 11,000 bugs is a lot to go through.
And then I do just want to play with one of these to see what we've got.
Oh yeah, we can make these things do redonkulous damage. If you tune up their accuracy, they are still useful underwater, because they have to be pointed in the right direction from the moment of launch, because they're unguided and underwater. So that's the thing. But oh yeah, I love the critical damage on the rockets, because they just do insane damage numbers when they use that one. The critical one. Where is it? I think it's down a couple more.
Here.
Yeah, critical strikes. Increased, yeah. Fucking blap. But that is a thing of, it needs to have its armor stripped off before... Like, once the armor is gone from a thing, this will fucking murder. But it weighs 31. Good lord. Oof. I know that's a thing. That's a... Oof. Because if all of our Gatling guns are weighing 15... 25, I think, is what we want to aim for. If we're doing 40 points of, at best, of weapons.
Okay, so now we go back to Mechs. Where's my good reactor? There it is. That is here? No.
Let's rename the mechs this time, though. as well. Click on the name tag once it's in the saddle. What shall we name this one? Because you were going to put the good reactor in here.
Let's just call him Titan. Oops. Not mean to.
Yeah.
Okay, so reactors.
Output 38, output 38, output 38, output 38. I'm not seeing
it. The one with the max temp.
992. Yeah. The rest are 958. Yeah. Okay. More ammo and more control is not a bad thing. If they're just
what is
standing.
Stability regeneration. What does that do?
Stability regeneration is the thing I was whinging about the other day. When they're in the swamps or other unstable terrain or taking melee damage, they take stability damage. And as their stability bar goes down, at a certain point, they stop doing what they're told to do and start worrying only about mech survival. I see that. That's a pretty balanced mech there with those. Nope, you didn't quite get it in the slot. The menus are a bit inconsistent. Some of them will snap the cursor to a certain point on the part that you've picked up. Some of them won't. And is it just me, or hold on for just a sec here? Does not the music here have the same music as "Don't Touch the Button"?
It might. Haven't played that game a lot.
It very much reminds me of the game that's you have the big red button and the console you push for all the different. The world ended because you pushed the button.
Yeah. So extra ammunition, does that mean it's total clip?
I have no idea.
We're a 1 point over.
So, yeah, that doesn't do anything for it. The energy button in the lower left.
Yeah.
The electrical symbol in that same bar of buttons you just pushed the weight symbol on. This lets you select additional reactor output. If you toggle the switch underneath the reactor in the mech's crotch there, it lets you provide additional power to the engines that are running.
I'm not seeing that. Can you show me? Oh, I see.
And then you can use this. The more power you feed to the engines, the higher your weight limit.
Okay, we just needed the one.
Yeah, we only needed the one. Now you could run the rest of the juice you have spare to the pair of Gatling guns to give them more juice. I don't entirely know how much that actually affects their fire rate.
Well, let's
You can test the mech using the crash dummy icon next to the send button, just above the mech's stats there, where that's the send to
this
hangar. That one is the test button, yeah.
Okay, well, let's just...
And you click to hold down the fire rate.
What's the percentage there?
We are currently testing in a freezing temperature, according to the slide bar in the bottom. Percentage, I think, is clip size, I think? Or power reaction. I don't entirely know. Oh, yeah, that rising pitch is the munitions reload. Oh, that's overheat. Okay. So you're firing. Oh, okay. So yes, we only have one type of ammunition on the mech, and it's kinetic ammo. So it's only that middle bar that's moving for our ammo counter. Duh. So yeah, that's both Gatlings on full welly.
So we need to do something about what is this here?
The middle left one is taiga. The middle right one is desert. The far right one is volcano.
Where the fuck? So like here would maybe be water? Here, hold on.
That's underwater.
Actually seems to be doing okay with the overheat
Heat is
and centigrade.
yeah. So so it does overheat during reload.
Okay, so let's turn this off.
So
And then,
you want to?
I think that I just want to. We're not going to do that here.
You can't amp the
Let's-
ammo modules. That doesn't do anything. Oh wait, what?
That
What? You've powered the cabin? I have no idea what that does. You can't power the evasion modules.
I understand that. I am
Yeah.
seeing where this goes.
Yeah. So, unaugmented guns, what's it do now? Temperature is climbing. It's actually going down, no? Reload temperature is skyrocketing. Got up to 300 C. But during firing, our temperature is going down quite well. It's reload that's kicking us in the butt. We get all the way back down.
I'm seeing how far this goes up. So how many reloads do we have before we find ourselves in a position where we're going to have problems? So that's not bad. I mean, it will eventually get to 900 C, but it's going to be several rounds of this.
As it gradually climbs. We could solve that by reducing the energy usage of the Gatling guns a little bit more. But that would be trading off something else for energy.
No, I think
efficiency.
we're fine. We're gonna eventually one day get there, but we're looking at easily probably 10 clips.
And if we've got 3 of these against those waves, I think we'll be fine. That's some good juice right there. That's some Wellington. That's some prime beef Wellington cooked up for sir.
We get to like 400 and then it goes back down again. I think we're fine. So
We haven't unlocked the logic boards yet.
armor plated.
We are at weight 173 of 173.
Okay.
We only get more if we do have about 30, 34, 35-ish power to spare. We do want to put on energy shields or give ourselves some more power to the engines for some armor. You could paint the mechs if you so desired.
Oh, that's what that does. Okay. What does this do?
This is the repair screen. The mech is undamaged, so it has no damage to repair.
Okay.
So
We can't do anything with this right now, right?
yeah, we don't currently have the weight capacity with which to do any of the buttons here, yeah. We could overpower the engines to give us more weight capacity, but it's basically about a point per reducing the power to the engines means that we have less weight carry capacity. I mean, I suppose if you had one gun,
I just want to see how much this might affect us.
using its energy production for other things might necessarily.
Well, that time we got to 416.
So using our spare reactor output might not necessarily be a good idea when we're optimized currently.
Maybe. Let's just see this real quick. That's not terrible. That ends up evening out a little bit. So I think that'll be okay, and then we can go into here.
We've got 3 pounds. So we can change the type of armor. Oh, that puts us 1 point over our energy usage. If we swapped out one of the evasion modules for another battery, we'd have enough power to do it.
Okay, let's do that.
And it's not important for the next mission we're doing with it, but it is important. It's better to have it than not. And that gives us a couple extra pounds. That's active missile defense, which is not a thing we need in the underwater swarm defense mission, but it is a thing we will want if we want to encounter any other missions later. That's a melee weapon, which we shouldn't be using because we'll die horribly anyway.
What's this then?
That's our actual. That's the selector for armor.
I see.
On the left side is the armor we currently have, 0. So we can select the type and then the thickness of the armor. So that's different types of armor. The different types of armor have different weight to armor ratios. Plus, the different types of armor are better at different layers, apparently. So apparently layering the armor for different types is a thing. They apparently do better under different layering conditions, and it's like, okay? It's not really explained anywhere.
Okay, then that's fine. What we can do then is, I think we just leave that as it is. Okay, so that's Titan. Use our
Titan.
defense system.
Yeah, send him. Spends 112 engineers. We don't get those back even if we send him back to the refit bay, so that's a thing.
Alright. Do you want to do the rest of these? I just wanted to build my... As the administrator, I am building the one that protects the building.
Gosh darn, administrative interference building their pet mech.
You know it.
Okay. Let's grab a reactor. Hey, gimme. Do the thing. There we go. Let's put in the... Wait, the motors are already filled. That's fine. Okay. Let's... Come on. Where is the... Thank you. Let's do another double galling. Four. Let's try something a bit box here and try these. To give myself plenty of extra juice.
We build more mechs later.
Yes, we unlock tech for more mechs. We can build them, or order them, I should say.
All right, I'm gonna go downstairs and set things up for dinner, and so I will let you do this, and I'll be right back.
Ayo. Alrighty. I'm gonna Uber amp all the motors, or all the juice. Okay, most of the motors. That leaves me with room for an energy shield. I have armor. I have ammo. You know, I'm gonna do a thing. I'm gonna take this and make it super light. Oh. Underwater wall is not a bad idea. There's a bad idea. What about you? Hmm. Oof. Wait, are you the one? Yes, you are the super accurate. £7. Oof. Jolly time. Okay. There, you will be sublime. What?
I have returned. Are you there?
I am here. I'm
Okay.
poking a thing.
Didn't like my build for the miniguns?
I'm changing it out. Having everything identical as far as I understand it, not always a good idea. Oof, overweight and I don't even have any armor yet. Okay, let's take that off then. And we'll do another minigun. Weight exactly.
Oh crap, so the other one doesn't have any armor on it, but I think we put the energy shields on it, didn't we?
Yeah, the energy shields are mainly for later, for against enemy bases.
Oh, okay.
So it is important to have it, but we have time to fiddle with it later.
Oh no.
What?
I have a friend, her dad owns a recycling plant here in Albuquerque, and I see on the news that the recycling plant has caught fire.
That's never a good thing. Actually, that's this is your thing. This is Oprarius, the smallest of the bugs. It has armor of 3, health of 12, damage of 5. It's a chewer bug. Average length of the specimen is 7 meters, height 4 meters, 5. Yeah. Now it tells me exactly what the mini bugs have for armor. We need at least weapons that do a minimum of armor 3 penetration.
Oh, it does. I believe it does.
Yeah. Covering compound eyes. What the?
We saved the game before we launch.
Yes. Yes, we can. Ares. Flagellum.
Hey, it's a mind flayer.
Yeah. Ovum. These are the worms.
See if someone watched Dune.
Folder. Oh god. The crab. Slow, heavily armored. Eats mechs. Literally eats mechs. Oof. I'll have to look at that later.
Okay, so
Oh wait, did I not send the... No, I have not sent the mech. Okay. I will do so now. We have used up the portion of our mechs available for the day. No, that's the wrong button.
you may want to throw a different captain or whatever, pilot, into...
We have Marshmallow, Titan, Sublime, and Mr. Paint. I think are going to be.
What is the CBS test?
I don't know.
I'd almost say.
Affects shooting accuracy, repair speed, movement speed, and stability recovery.
Let's throw something or someone apart from Greedy down there with a high CBS score into Titan.
Well, let's take a look.
Okay,
It looks like Ellen.
vitality. Yeah. Actually, I would put Mark into Titan. His vitality is a little higher.
Come on.
Oh, busy unknown. I guess we use Ellen then.
No, we just had to wait long enough. Oh, you see how his vitality went down when I picked him up?
Yeah. Grumble, grumble, grumble.
Alright. I think that's as close to ready as we're going to get. We wanted to save here, yeah?
Yep.
Okay, top slot.
Oh, what happened?
I'm out of the game, so I can copy the data folder.
Let's see.
Delete that data folder and then put it in a new zip. Da-da-da.
Okay.
Data zipped. Yeah, we have no mechs in storage. We have one reactor. We have a pile of weapons. Research is taking place on all of the things. We have vague ideas of a storm and monsters and things happening in the world. Visit cities to find clues.
All right. Well, let's.
I'm going to put Titan with Mark in the lead spot, followed by Dom.
Yeah, that's number. Say it's number 3.
Take Barbara and Ellen. Administrator.
Go forth. Take the blood of your enemies.
Here we go.
Slow down.
Individual or separate mechs, yada yada yada.
Continue. New position.
Let's try spreading out a little bit.
Oh, core temp, core temp.
Lost contact with mech. What?
Core temp on number 2 skyrocketed.
Oh no.
Slow down.
I see what it is.
What?
Or should I say, I see what it was. Uncouple. Turret bugs.
Come on, they weren't there last time.
In the first mission!
Continue position.
2 mechs down on the first mission. And the friendly turrets. 2 of the friendly turrets are already dead.
Continue.
They're gonna get shot at and blown up.
In position.
Yeah, they're getting surrounded.
Reload.
And yep. Yeah, they're getting beat to shit. Come on, let me out of the thing, please. Out of the thing, please.
Maybe my design wasn't all that great then.
No, I think we just got fucking clusterfucked by bugs that popped up out of nowhere and nuked us.
How do we load game then?
Come on. Okay, now, go back here. Extract to data. Yes to all. There we go. That's just before the mission.
Well, let's try this again, I suppose.
Okay. Mark. Barbara. Dom. Ellen. Go!
Alright, pause as soon as we get in.
Okay, we're in.
Uncouple.
Continue. In position.
Okay.
Slow down.
We have to cool down.
Sublime is just overheating. I think the problem is I think I've overloaded Sublime. I've overjuiced the motors, so it's using all of its energy just to exist.
Yeah.
I think that's a weakness
Let's
I've
see if we can
designed on that.
survive this.
I'm going to do some preemptive bombardment.
Keep 2 in reserve.
Let's go here.
Danger. Artillery fire.
What's that green dot?
The green dots, that's the resource pickups.
I see.
Danger. Artillery fire.
There's 2 in reserve, 2 going out.
Continue.
You can reload.
In position.
Retreat to closer to the guns.
Slow down.
I want to nuke that.
There's gonna be another wave. You should wait.
Yeah, I know.
They're handling it. They're handling the wave.
Continue.
Sublime is putting out the fire, though. He is doing a good job of doing damage output. Here's the next wave. Oh, that's so... Okay,
Slow down.
I'm gonna do
I
it.
use them.
Because they're so distributed. Because that's what's causing the turrets not to be very effective, is when they spread out like that and they're everywhere. I'm gonna do
Danger.
Here.
Artillery fire.
Yeah, I would save the last one.
yeah,
For,
just in case.
yeah.
Continue.
Turret bugs, they're out there this time. I'm fine with that. Be out there, I don't care. I'm gonna do another artillery here. No.
I would wait for. Just wait. They're handling it. Have faith in your people. Do it on the turrets.
Slow
They'll
down.
get back shortly.
Is there another wave, though? Is this the last of it? As if we can kill them from outside their range. Oh! We did it! Mission complete. All of our guys got awards.
Titan for sure worked on that. Yep.
Titan gets 2. I don't remember what the fuck these are for. Let's look at pilots. Medals. After a battle results screen, you can assign medals to pilots. To do it, you need to place a medal just inside the white border on the pilot card. Medals are just a decorative thing. Oh.
That's fine.
Well, they all get a participation award, and Mark gets 2. Because holy shit, Mark almost leveled, but Dom did level. See, his experience bar is all the way up.
But he started with more, I think.
Yeah, he started with slightly more. We can look at their stats. Total time for disobeying orders, 1.97. Average reactor temperature of 0.56. Total reloading kinetic weapons.
Total not spent on attack weapon.
Average distance to enemies, 73. Kinetic weapon efficiency, 0.27. Precision with kinetic.
Number of overheating 0. Total cooling time 0. He was always good.
That, I think, is a good design. He stayed... He didn't move much, so he was never firing and moving. Moving
he was moving a little bit because he had so much. He was getting pushed back because of the recoil, but we did good there. All right, I'm gonna take over and press continue.
I wanted to look at Sublime. Oh well. So yes, it is now your admin.
Okay, let's go into here.
Yeah, 2 more days.
We never. Hold on, did we never select?
No, it's green. It's already spent.
Okay. There's nothing in prod.
Okay, so the maintenance unexhausted means we can't use those mechs and we can't use those pilots for, I think, 1 day. I think. I'm not entirely certain what those statuses mean. We can order more components, yeah. That's a thing we can do.
We have some stuff to spend, so we're gonna...
We don't have enough engineers to order more. We can repair the mech's damage. Yeah, we did not take much damage. Sublime was the only one who took damage.
Okay, amazing. Now, can we go an extra day without actually having to fight anything?
Yes, now we can spend days, but we do need to be aware that if any of those sword icons on the map get near us, they can kill us in 1 day. Like, dead, game over. They move around the map randomly, so we need to make progress and get movement around the map. So if you click on a tile, it will show you... To move into a tile with the city, we have to first clear it.
Let's see.
So this is showing in the lower icon here that there's basic bugs. There's a number of resources available. That's an underwater tile by its water type.
I think right now...
We could do that mission, but not today since we don't have any mechs for it.
Yeah.
We do have mechs, but we... Yeah.
Okay.
go ahead and look at the hangar. I want to look at the pilots I put in training in the hospital. Pilots is the middle tab on the upper right. Yeah, we have Jennifer. She's got some training in.
I'm gonna see her
Basic comment.
stats.
That right-clicking
I
on
think
her.
we need to put. If we take these guys out, will they go into a resting phase?
You can just leave them in there or pull them out, I think. Just go ahead and grab them and yank him and put him in the... Yeah, they'll put them at the bottom of the list. We didn't lose anybody. Yay!
Currently eating. Training simulator, walking, cool. They're all
Doing the
doing
things,
a
yeah.
thing.
I don't know what the man icon means. So I'm gonna take a hot second to go get some coffee. Here, just a sec. Let me borrow the mouse for a hot sec to...
I'm gonna go downstairs and check on food.
Alright. So yeah, we have... Friday is finishing engine research. Wednesday is finishing tanks and chassis research. We have component supplies arriving next Tuesday. We have 10 components. We have 69% city damage. We have city energy at 35%. We have consumer goods at 14%. Food supply at 75%. We have 11,739 humans. We have 3,913 wounded humans. Our life systems are at 35%. Overall efficiency is at 43%. Income from District 23. 5 metallic. 3 Jordan. 1 Munilon, and then 2 Scalnet. We have 0 upgrades available and no efficiency. Day 0 combat is complete. Let's take a look at the biology tab. Takes significantly less damage from energy-type projectiles. That's good to know. Ares, armor 12. Good lord. Average length of specimen. Bipedal creature with massive skull, heavy stiff tail. Massive fused horns located on the head due to the location of the eyes behind them. In order to see in front of them, they raise up their heads. Bodies covered with thick skin. Buttons of wool. So they charge up, they rear up, and then they charge. Take significantly less damage from kinetic type weapons. That's important information. They take significantly less damage from thermal type weapons. Many tentacles, enormous length, rarely tentacles, Attacks from afar, releasing tentacles in the direction of the target, trying to entangle it and drag it to itself. Ouch. Nests, of course. Take significantly less damage from energy weapons. Yeah, armor 0. Broncos, the big worm boys. They take less kinetic weapon damage, so missiles are the thing we want to do. Fulgur. Just invited. Oof, ranged lightning bolt attack. Oof. Wait, takes less explosive type weapons. Oof. Shoots bullets. Armored 14. Damn. Oh, this is the thing you see in the nests that sits there and shoots you with an energy beam. This is the thing that's fucking... Yeah, this is the thing that fucking nukes you when you're trying to take a mission over. Titans. Titanus Centipedus. Uh-oh. Oof. Yeah, much the danger. I'm gonna do a quick be right back. for a while. Yep. Hill. You back yet? Yay! Alright. Let me, buttons. Hill! Buttonage.
Cause my nitpicks.
Turn the music back off. And do the thing. Alright.
Sorry.
No, I need to swap it back to the thing. There we go. Okay, should be back. Full screen. Back to the thing.
Alrighty. Can you hear me all right?
I can indeed hear you just alright. Can you hear me?
All right. Well, I think that's all we can do for this day. I think we need to proceed to the next day.
So the calendar button next to the pilot's tab is the one that will take you to that.
Okay. So I guess just next day.
Yep. So we made 3.5 components over the course of the day. City energy went down. Resources went up. Food supply went down. City damage was repaired. We're doing the research. We have supplies on the way. The cross-out symbol on the supplies means they can't be canceled because they're already en route.
Okay.
You click and drag that up to drag that out of the way.
It's annoying.
Yes, we have 13 components with some on the way. They'll be here next Tuesday. The present icon, I believe, is the current city status.
What's this then?
That is the city districts that we upgrade. You see that it takes 35 components in the lower right. That one takes 45. The blue bar is its maximum. The yellow bar is its current. So that by upgrading the city disk from 3 to 4, we have enabled all of the lowest district buildings to go all the way up to 4 upgrades. Because the maximum upgrade for the low district, the city disk, was level 3. The first upgrade we bought was upgrading the upper connections, and then the one above that, the disk, from 3 to 4.
I see.
Now, one of the things I was reading recently was saying that sometimes not engaging the battle and taking the city damage is the definitively correct answer, which I was like, really? That seems like kind of a dumb thing. And it's a, nope, sometimes not fighting the swarm is the smart answer. I was like, okay.
It doesn't look like we have any kind of... I almost want to say we should wait another day, or we've got a storm coming. We probably need to move, don't we?
We can't move during a storm, so when it's on top of us, we literally cannot move. So that's the thing. But we should definitely look at the terrain around us and see, because every day the monsters in tiles adjacent to us will change. Like, yeah, dregs off with tentacles. That's one of the monsters. We want to look for something adjacent to us with, yeah, like that, where it's just the bugs. But our objective is a city, which is 2 tiles away from us to the right.
This one here?
No, 2 tiles. Right-click on the screen to unselect the... So in the middle there,
that's the city currently.
6-5, yeah. So we're in tile 6-3. We want tile 6-5. We can only see the tiles adjacent to us, but I saw it when we were when I placed the city to start the game. So on the other side of this swamp is a city, and we have to visit cities to gain campaign progress. Visit cities to find clues. The goal of the campaign is to launch the station on the legs back into space.
Well, I suggest we go here.
We cannot travel diagonally. We can fight diagonally, but we can't travel diagonally.
What do you think of this one?
Big shoots bullets. Armor 12.
I mean, there's this one.
Armor 6.
And then a bunch of the little guys.
I don't know.
Well, we can just go down. And then...
Well, we have to fight and then move.
I understand that.
No. No. We could wait another day and see if the enemies are going to change. Go back a couple of pages. That's one more. Yeah, that's the one we're looking at. Flagellum! Armor 6, health 700, damage 13. Attacks from afar, releasing tentacles in the direction of the target, trying to entangle it and drag it to itself.
Let's see. Well, I suggest that we just wait another day.
Not a bad idea, considering that we get a bunch of research tomorrow, and we'll see what that gives us. So, hey, a bunch of our stuff is getting repaired and into the positive as we repair the damage. And so bits of the city are operating at a higher efficiency now. That's freed up a bunch of our research teams to, improved tech tree. Yes, here we go. Okay, so the chassis unlocked. And then the new mech slot. Yeah, plate. 3 guns, 1 armor. 26 impact resistance. 20 heat resistance. Old but cheap effective combat metal mech. Popular during the War of Separatist on Deimos. Rocket launcher. Needle bullets. Adaptation of kinetic weapons for underwater combat. Minor changes to the launch method and the shape of the projectile will return the effectiveness of kinetic weapons underwater. We did just fine, but we did have to specially tune the minigun to do best underwater. That might let us...
underwater.
Huh?
So I think it's fine underwater. I would almost say we go with the new mech plate.
We have 185 science team staff. This only costs 100. So we could do that, and I think the new armor layering.
Alright.
I mean, it's not like we have anything else to spend the science on, really. That's still 2 days away from researching. What is that, though? Thin armor plates, highly pressed layers of military armor formerly used on tanks, vehicles in the military, moves on tanks from general military base.
I mean, we could do it. It
There,
only requires a staff of 20.
there is a special module factory on the city plate that gives us a reduction in the cost of manufacturing armor. I don't remember which one it is, but it says it in the description, I think. But that could be a thing for later, of making our armor. We've got tons of armor plates currently, of all the different types, so we don't need to make armor just yet.
I would say that we do this one too, because it only requires a science staff of 20. The other option is rockets, which is 40. We can actually do them both.
Oh. Crackerjack, yes. That's fucking a brilliant idea, yeah. Go for it.
That's a lot of science being happening, and then
We've got the nerds on it.
okay, so that's the science portion of it done.
Oh yeah, fucking look at that schedule. Tech.
How's our dudes doing? Yeah, I'd say we wait another day.
Yeah, look at our pilots.
Yep, they're getting
Jennifer,
there.
Freeze, Joe. Wait.
Gregory really needs to go into the hospital for a little bit.
Yeah, he's not losing health, but he doesn't have much to start with.
Oh, I see. It has a vitality of 15.
Yeah, we want that to go up. Because the hospital adds vitality.
All right, I'm gonna pull this guy out of here,
He's one of our best.
and Greg's gonna go in there, and then I'll drop Ellen into the hospital for a day.
Jennifer's getting experience in the training simulator. Not a lot, but some.
I'm gonna drop Ellen in here for more. One. In the hospital do a thing for a day. All right, I'm going to the next day.
I would say, look at the map first. But
We already looked at the map.
oh, okay. Okay, now let's look at the map.
Which is around here somewhere. Mission. Well, we're in the middle of the storm. We can't do anything anyways.
We can't move. We can still do combat.
Oh, okay.
So to the south of us, plane bugs. What about
I'd almost say we just
rams? North.
I say we do that. If we're going to do some kind of fighting.
Let's go for it. It'll be underwater fighting, which Titan and the other. Well,
they're currently made for right now.
Yeah. Let's do it. I'm gonna give Freeze Titan. Come on. I'm gonna put Joe.
I would say something. Yeah, his CBS test. I would put him in Sublime. That was the one that was having the issue before.
Well, that's reactor overheating, not necessarily anything he can improve. I'm gonna do. No, come on, Donald. Well, stop.
I'd almost say we take Jennifer out. She's level 3 right now, and put someone else in.
Barbara leveled. That's a good news. Zed's a far ways away. Dom is a hair's breadth away from level 2. And so is Mark.
I almost put Dom in the training simulator and then Mark out on the field.
So Jennifer out. Dom. Come on, Dom. Administration paging Dom. Administration paging Dom. Come on. Here we go. Dom is in training.
That'll bring his vitality down, so I'll have to put him in the hospital afterwards.
Mark. I want to put you in Mr. Pink.
Alright, those are 4 people. Let's save here.
delete the old file.
Thing we've learned so far is save often.
Yeah, and it doesn't help that this game tries to treat it like a roguelite and force you to go. You must go. You cannot have other save files. You must save and exit. Like, what the
Right.
hell? Alright, we should be back in. Hangar, mission. Was it north or south?
South.
South. Okay, nests 5. It's a fairly straightforward cave in. Okay. Donald! Freeze. Sublime. Pink. Here we go. Give me a little more that music. All right. Button.
Slow down.
All right. Decouple. Let's take a look at our map here, shall we? Oh, sweet Jesus.
Those nests.
Those are nests. That's 4 of the 5 nests immediately in our faces. So we are going to win or lose this map in about the first 40 seconds.
Let's see if we can pull one at a time.
No. They are all going to start disgorging instantly.
All right.
Continue. New position.
That's one nest down.
That's it.
Retreat.
Hold on.
Continue mission.
I would just reload Cal.
Oof.
Did you set this on like hard mode or something?
There is no settings. This is it. There is save or do not save. Okay. Okay, here we go again. All right, if we get the same layout again with the hives right out front, I'm thinking kill one, retreat, and try again.
Okay.
Because progress on these things is cumulative. Okay, we only got 3 of the 4.
I'd still
immediate-
say kill one and retreat. Or 2, depending on how it is.
Yeah, we're at the retreat point.
Continue. New position. New target. Retreat. Continue mission.
Are we
Retreat.
reloading? Three are reloading.
Okay, we're retreating. Come on, guys, retreat. Okay, nobody died, nobody got hurt.
Repair mechs.
Nobody got injured. We did not get touched. We killed one hive and left. We've decreased the likelihood that we'll be swarmed at the entrance.
I'll have to wait a day.
Yep. Alright, back to your control, admin. But this is part of the reason it can take multiple days to make progress on opening a tile. You just have to keep throwing bodies at the problem. Like, we could attack the same tile again with the other mechs we have, but we don't have more mechs. We did complete the cannon research, so we could order some cannons. Heat sinks. Ooh. Wait, what's the crystal? New Mulan-based technology, quick firing, simple pulsed laser, able to work in the atmosphere, reduce damage underwater, heats up the reactor. So
This and this, I think, are the two things. If you're going to do this one, you got to do the other one.
I think
Underwater
laser.
battle. Adapting the hull to move underwater will reduce slowdown by 25%. Underwater turbines will also speed up the mech.
One of the mech
And
chassis
more
we can research is also a specialized underwater mech.
Ice reactor.
Oh, from recruiting negative reactors, meantime we can improve some of the components of the first reactor. Ooh. Oh yeah, we eventually get nuclear reactors down that tech tree.
I'm gonna press the button.
Go for it. More power.
Just to see what the staff costs on things are.
Yeah, we've only got 25 science staff left. We did get one cannon for free. We did finish the engine research, so we can order the improved motors for mech joints for more weight carrying capacity. On the left side, next to the improved cockpit.
Let's go down here.
That's the improved cockpit, and then the improved engine, or improved motor, sorry. Weight, weight 12, control of 15, safety of 30. Versus 10, 15...
10, 15, 10. 12, 15, 30. Safety would be nice. So 2, 1, 43, and 10. 4, 1, 60, and 12.
I mean...
Oof.
That's a difference.
Yeah. Weighs twice as much, but I think that's okay.
That's one at a time.
We upgrade our things one at a time.
Definitely more cannons, please. When we start playing
This
with
is
it,
attack, 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 attack.
that is boom, 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 boom.
Okay, so that's all that done. Research hangar. We're going to the next day.
Hold on. Before we go to the next day, I want to send I want to send the default mechs back to storage.
Alright, you do that then.
So we go to mission, we go up here, we go, hey, you... Yeah, Titan is ours. Which one is the other one?
I think we've been using Titan Sublime Mr. Pinkins Marshmallow.
So, steel. I know Titan Sublime are the ones we made. My brain is not working at the moment. Okay, I'll start with one. I'll start with one mech. Steel. Yeah, you are...
Honestly, I would just open up the electrical menu. Or pull open the reactor.
It's a 38. Yeah. This will be the one we just pulled out of it. It's a default reactor.
Okay.
I mean, it's not bad. Not really. We don't have any better injectors. We don't have any better pistons. Yeah, it's not a bad engine. Yeah, that's the 17 engine we made before. And he was wired like this to give him the increased carrying capacity to actually carry the weapons he's got. But I think that's part of the reason they suck. I want to unwire those. Yeah. Taking off the self-destruct. And out in the melee. Adding armor. Passive armor of 5. We're short 1 point. Let's... balls.
I thought you're putting him into storage.
He is in storage. This is storage. But I'm refitting him because he's a basic mech and therefore set up poorly. Oof. The armor module is good because it's 1 weight, 1 armor. Extra hit points, though?
I see we have Mr. Tank here.
I'm thinking about it. That covers his energy usage, yeah. Yeah, and if I'm turning him into a tank short-range brawler, then I can customize his weapons accordingly.
I'd almost do that shotgun mod for the one of those.
Well, here, let's look at it. There we go.
That has some penetration.
Oh yeah, it does. If I max the rate of fire, pull the accuracy down and the penetration, because he's already got a great base penetration. Pull the accuracy all the way down. If I'm doing a wall of bullets, I don't need to be accurate with them. It weighs 20 pounds. That's the biggest rate of fire I can get, but it will fucking blap shit. Armor penetration of 13.
Damage of 40.
1 pip. Yeah, armor 14 will be good enough for most. Yeah, bugs, no stopping it. Tentacle assholes can do him. Him, fucking blap him, no problem. Ovum, yeah, fucking nuke those nests. That's what we want.
You know, I think. And
Armor
hear me
0.
out, I think the cannon should be.
Crab gun?
You know, I was going to say the cannon, high single point of damage, and then a minigun that's full of just shotguns.
Armor strip?
Yeah. So I think just that gun should be a high single target damage. Plus with
it's heavier. Good lord. But it will, I mean, it will obliterate anything in its path. Look at that armor penetration, 27. Damage, 41!
go through some of the other mods for it. Okay, so that doesn't do what we want.
Boom! No penetration, but stuff will fucking die.
Well. Alright, what's next?
Shards.
No penetration, but it does explosive damage almost.
It's weird that the shell is sometimes reflecting off, bouncing, and then sharding, rather than doing what it's supposed to, which is shard off of the hit object. You see that? Where it's rejecting backwards?
Just a second.
Oh, good lord. Yeah, that does a huge area of fire. That's cool. Slows enemies. I mean, no, we want the machine gun for that. But the blap gun, I think. Increased penetration. Armor pen 27. $12, 12, 14, 8, 9, 4, 20. That's enough armor penetration to take on Titan armor.
Yeah. But we're not going to see that yet. I think that the explodey... So I suppose it's going to go through several people, so that wouldn't be bad.
Yeah, even with no points in armor penetration, value 13, this will clear crowds.
Yeah.
It's a slower rate of fire overall. Like, if I just do that. Bam, 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 bam. But that will clear crowds. This will fucking blap the small shit and still have the armor pen. if I put one extra point to really do damage to the lower tier specials. And is at a reasonable weight that a mech can actually carry. Oop, not that. But yeah, getting one of those for free is definitely a great part of that research. Now we want this to be... This is our strip the armor off of things shotgun.
Yeah.
Yeah, we wanted kablabbing, medium range testing, weight of 10, rate of fire. We don't need accuracy. We
Put
want
some in penetration.
There we go. There. Higher armor than the basic blips. A little bit of accuracy. A little more accuracy. Oof. I mean, it's not horrible underwater, but it's not the best.
Yeah.
We definitely don't want this aiming at things in the distance. This is a close range. This is a close range blip, boy. Okay. Steel. Weapons. And 7.5. Okay. Poop. Take anything out of armor? It has no armor. Okay, that has to be fixed. No armor is bad. I mean, that's already got huge damage reduction, or weight reduction. I can get its weight all the way down to 9 if I do that.
Okay. What, I'm about to give a bunch of armor or something?
Well, yeah, I'm gonna get those hit points, some armor, so that it doesn't just get kablabbed. Oh, wait, no, that's the wrong gun. Okay. Yeah, he will fucking murder shit at point blank. I want... That, I think, is our best bet for armor. No, I can't add more. We've already got armor. It won't let me. bad your Whipple armor, though. Nope. That's gotta be it. That's the best I can do with it.
Hey, what if instead of the metal grid, you do the armor module in 2 of the slots? Gives them impact resistance.
The armor module has a weight. The metal grid doesn't.
But metal grid is just maximum hit points. That gives them impact resistance.
Ooh. That meets cost exactly. Passive armor of 8. Plus 30 impact resistance. Yeah. Oh, and I'm an idiot. If there was ever a mech that needed a melee weapon, it's the close combat mech. No, I want him using his guns, not using his melee weapon. Or do I? I don't... Damage 2, armor piercing 15. Only with additional limbs. Slowly digs walls. I mean... I have a feeling we're going to need a melee mech eventually, but not this guy. He'll have all armor, no guns, fisticuffs. Yeah, the cannon doesn't look much different from the machine gun rounds, but it will hit different, which is the point. But yeah, look at that. Like, this thing will never overheat because it will just keep going. It does, the chain gun does run out of ammo, but the fucking cannon just goes forever. Oh, wait, no, that wasn't running out of ammo. That was it being outside its targeting range. So yeah. It will fire the cannons at anything more than close range here. That once it gets closer, it will start shooting the point defense gun of Imblap all the things. Oh, hey, we have an advanced motor. Ooh, should I put this in? I mean, that gives us extra weight carrying capacity. Yup. That did it. Swapping out one of the motors for the advanced one we got for free for doing the research made it so we could carry the melee weapon and do full armor. With a few points more for missile defense. Perfect. That's done.
All right, shall we continue?
Yes. Yes, that is completed. The storm has not yet passed. We just got back from combat. No, we're fine.
Okay.
We have the ability to do combat. All of our mechs are fine and all of our pilots are fine. So we could do a battle at one of the areas around us if we wanted.
Okay. I'll let you do the getting ready for the fight.
Nothing to our south.
Well, that was the one that we were. Hold on.
Yeah,
That was the one that we were attacking
That's fine.
before, and we retreated.
No, they're not. They're supposed to be cumulative. Are they not anymore? Oh, that's bull honky. Yeah, they aren't cumulative anymore. Damn it! Or at least they don't appear so. Storm. Okay, that might mean we need to do these in one go.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go with Freeze in Titan, Jennifer in Mr. Pink. We'll put... Come on, Joe. Get off your butt, Joe. Boggle eye at me all you want, Joe. You're on assignment. You're up. And let's bring... Barbara just sucks. Let's grab Donald. Come on, Donald. We gotta get you some experience somewhere along the road. Come on, gimme. There.
Hold on.
What?
You're not going to use your new mech?
It's that one with the armor.
Oh, okay.
I'm using it with Joe.
Alrighty.
Double kinetics. Machine gun and cannon.
Alright.
Oh, I should totally save first.
Might be wise.
File zipped. Okay. Now we can go. Titan. Alright. Here we go.
Slow down.
Oof.
We have 3 artillery.
What are the red spots?
That's what I was talking about. That's the swamp area that slows down and destabilizes your mechs over time. So the longer they're standing in that, the less stable they get. The sooner they start ignoring your orders. What the hell is that?
Bombard that shit with artillery.
Bombard that shit with artillery.
Continue.
Oh my god. It's a tornado. You're in a storm.
Slow down.
That makes sense.
Continue. Slow down.
Yup. That makes sense. Alright, somewhere out here are bug nests we need to kill, and then there's the giant energy bug I was talking about. And if we stand inside that circle, it will start lasering us with a laser we can't avoid except by running away. Or having energy shields. So that is exactly the reason I have made sure that every mech we have has energy shields, because fighting that thing and winning means we need to not die the second it sees us.
Continue.
Somebody overheated just reloading? Okay. That's...
Slow down.
Mr. Pink, wasn't it?
New position.
Remember, we built these mechs to be underwater. Titan bug shut down. Yep, roll. We're about to get another cooling phase.
Some of them avoided it, so we're staggered a little bit now.
Probably not bad.
That's only the output of 2 hives, and there's 5 on the map.
Wouldn't that be hilarious if that tornado took out our monster for us?
I doubt it will.
Will they go like this forever? I mean the hives.
Yes, the hives will stagger outputs occasionally. They will... You see how they're putting out in bursts like that?
Nope.
I am okay with sitting here and waiting for,
I'll actually see if that causes any damage to the bugs.
I know it'll damage us.
It does nothing to the bugs.
It does shove them around a bit. If we
You
can...
need to start moving up.
Yeah.
New position.
Yeah, if we can at least harvest these green resources.
Can you zoom out a little bit? I want to watch that tornado. Oh. I'd almost back out and to the right until the tornado passes. Alright, once that tornado passes that ravine, it's time to move up. Or I do that now, actually.
I see a turret bug there. And they're killing it from a distance.
Not really. Do you think you need to move up a little though?
New target. New position.
Nope, nope, not position. Go. Go, 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 go.
I'd almost just artillerize it.
Slow down.
Well, if I'm going to be using artillery, I should probably do it here on the hives.
Okay.
If I can kill these hives, I can get around the rest of it.
Danger. Artillery fire.
And I can't artillery that because it's got the shield around it.
Oh.
Actually, I want to leave that detached. Where is the storm now? Up there.
Continue.
Another hive up there activated.
New position.
That's a pullback.
Yeah, let's come back around.
Yeah.
Too much alien guts on the floor. You're making a mess, Cal.
I know.
I think it's kind of dumb the tornado does no damage to the creep.
Now we know there's another hive up there. Yep, now it's activated.
I don't think it's the wrong way, but I do think you need to start moving forward.
Yeah, I know. I'm just a bit nervous about fucking pushing 3 hives at once.
You go up around the swamp area.
No.
I wouldn't get that.
Oh, that's 4 hives at once. If I can
Yeah,
get
but you
far
have
enough away.
armor pen.
Okay, that should be far enough away from most of those hives. Yeah, that hive has stopped sending, so these, yes.
Pop.
Pop, pop. And we're spraying Laser Boy from way the fuck out here, outside his range. Please die in a fire! We can get a little closer. The further we are away with kinetic weapons, the less penetration damage they do. There we go. There we go. We're murderizing now. Ka-chunk.
Cooldowns.
Yeah. Yes. Yes. That is the first time I've seen one of those killed.
Did we lose someone? Oh no,
No.
they're on top of each other. Okay.
Yeah, we are gathering resources. Give me the green stuff.
Anything special about the... Does he drop anything interesting?
I don't think so.
Okay. And now head back. We can pop the other... Oh.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. The swamp, the stability starts decreasing.
Alright, we can
And
head
one
back.
hive.
Yep. Oh, not in there.
Yeah, this is what I was talking about. Their pathfinding is dumb. And they're regaining their stability.
Oh, tornado.
Yup, I know. We'll be out of the way soon.
Oh, it's all
Oh,
the way
it's
up
2.
there. Mortar?
Danger. Artillery fire.
Double artillery.
Slow down.
Select.
New position.
Okay, if you want to pathfind that way, that's fine.
I mean, if there's a way to get there without going through the swamps, I'm fine with that.
It is at the very edge of the map. Oh yeah, you can go just...
New position.
We're corner creeping them. Oh, and they're just fucking gone. It's good to know 2 artilleries can kill those.
Did we win that battle?
I think so. We seem to have won.
No enemy base.
Progress 100%. Oh, yeah, so just retreat.
Retreat.
Oh, wait, what? Oh, he just appeared.
Continue mission.
Okay, but he's still dead.
Retreat. Continue mission.
What are you doing? Just
Continue mission.
retreat.
They're continuing mission. I don't know what they're doing to continue the mission, though. Oh, there's gonna be one fucker around somewhere, isn't there?
Watch out for your one guy straggling.
It's slower, yeah. The missions are supposed to just end. Oh, okay.
But
Mission complete.
they have earned their rest.
Freeze, Jennifer, Donald,
Joe,
Joe.
almost jumped half a level there.
Yeah.
Definitely need to repair those.
Sublime needs some good repairs. Donald will get 2 medals for that. Freeze gets 1. He took a slight amount of damage. But yeah, we killed 5,300 of the tiny bugs and 1 of the crawly boys, and then what the huge tower asshole. So here's Freeze stats. Here's Jennifer. Here's Donald.
23
and
times
here's
overheating.
Joe. Yeah, fucking Sublime. That I need to send that mech back. It's not gonna work. We cannot be having that constant overheating. Alright, you're up, admin. But yeah, we can now move a tile, but next after the storm passes. Yeah, we do need to send Sublime down because it's damaged anyways.
How do I go about doing that, engineer?
Back to the hangar. You grab it by its title card, not Titan, Sublime. And you drag it off to see the red arrows on the far left side. You drag it over that, all the way over, and yep, that sends it back. Or you double click it.
Okay.
So that sends it back to engineering. We can deal with that in the morning, since we've spent our engineers for the day. We've got a full incoming supplies. We were researching the rockets, yeah.
Oh, it's done.
Oh, it's done? Oh.
Yeah,
That's
that's what this means. Done.
Okay, cool. Okay. Yeah, let's look at those too. Because we should have gotten one for free by unlocking his research.
Yep.
Oh, torpedoes. Torpedo pose. I mean, lasers just sound cool.
I'm gonna research the
Heat sink.
Heat sink. Yeah.
Reactor
So we can
parts
put that on something.
are researching already. So are the bigger mech chassis.
Yep.
The wrench icon is the damage one. To deal with his damage. Yeah, 675 to heal the minus 35 hit points. That's the just pay for it option. But the wrench icon is spend engineers to distribute the damage and make it less expensive.
I see.
Yeah. Heavy long-range missile launcher. Oh yeah, no, don't use it point-blank range. We're gonna kill ourselves. Holy shit. Oh god. Yeah, yes please. That's how we kill the things with over 1,000 hit points. Yay. I don't imagine much sharding happening with a rocket launcher. I mean, Inferno Field? It's not that impressive a field of flames. Slow down? Hell, we can do that with a minigun, and it'll do the exact same thing.
I'm just looking through the different things.
I know.
Multiple shots I don't think is very helpful.
Yeah, the wall of bullets I don't think is actually doing the thing. I do want to see if it will actually do the thing, though, because if it will do the wall of... Oh, it won't take it?
Nope,
oh.
It's one shot.
It's a serious one shot. Damn. Alright. mean, increased penetration, projectile acceleration, armor penetration of 55, damage of 94. We still haven't spent any customization points. Weight of 55, though. It's fucking huge. $35? That's almost manageable. It's already very accurate. I have yet to see it miss.
Okay.
Armor pen, 65. I mean, yeah. Good God. I mean, considering, what was it, the I mean,
Energy of 3.3, weight of 20, armor pen of 50, damage 90.
That makes, yeah, I would say that makes it usable by our standard mechs so far. Oh, that's reducing the maximum range. That's increasing the minimum range.
Yes, I know.
I consider that a very good thing.
I think that's probably a good. We're outside of the boom range.
Well,
So there's a pure part of me. Hold on a second.
What?
That once.
180 damage? God, look at the size of that explosion.
The closest that can be is right there. Nope, this needs to.
Yeah, I have yet to see it miss once. Even with that low an accuracy buff. Rate of fire?
Oh, it needs at least 1 point in accuracy for it to work, I think. Why isn't it going?
I don't know. Oh, it's inside the minimum range. The target is inside minimum range. That's why.
You could probably bring this back just a hair.
Yeah, good lord. I mean, it is, yeah, taking damage. 2,000!
Almost
2,000!
2970.
Fucking delete Yeet Gun. 16 weight capacity. Good lord, we can fit that on any mech we have. Sublime, you're getting a retrofit.
Right. Goodbye, rockets.
Yeah.
Oh, that weight management, it is so much lighter.
Motors. Do we have any more? Have any of the other more efficient motors arrived yet? No.
No.
I almost want to wait to finish his refit until we get the better motors.
Well, I mean, I'm just going to send him to the thingy. We don't necessarily have to use steel or sublime.
Hold on. Actually, no. We can send him, but if we pull off the wires on some of the engines first, because that's part of what's pulling his energy use, is he's overcharging the legs to give him more weight carry, and if we could pull off 174, 180, 177, that 175. Okay, yeah, that's much better.
Hold on. I want to...
You want to max juice the rocket launcher and see what happens?
Not within minimum range yet.
There. You have to put the mouse cursor over the target in order to get all the weapons to fire. Oh yeah, and the clip on the fucking rocket will never end.
Yeah, we're having no...
Even moving. Well, we are seeing performance in frigid biome. So we put him in desert heat. Yeah, that heat's climbing pretty fast.
No, we're not going to be in desert. Right now, right?
Yeah. Oh, but the reload is cranking its heat at the moment. Okay. I mean, it's not...
Well, then I will just...
It's not horrible.
So I do wonder if...
I don't know what that does, though. Hmm. I mean...
So now, if we do...
Yeah, because that's the thing. There's the map on that little battle preview. It shows you the temperature the map is at. Oof. I think the reload is what got us to the overheat point.
Once we have the heat sink, we can drop it into Sublime. For now, we don't use him.
He's ready in case we absolutely need it and we're getting swarmed or something.
Yeah.
Apparently we have enough components to upgrade something on the city plate. It'll probably be something on that base layer there, yeah. It'll probably be like that's 50, 75. It'll probably be one of the zeros or something on something that's not upgraded at all.
We definitely want...
Oh, that's a thing I can look up.
Life support systems.
Not that.
Ooh.
Give me... One of the Steam guides talks about the special upgrades you can get for certain districts. Balls.
I'd almost say we save for one of the protein forms.
Let's just use the old
So our big ones
Firefox.
right now is wounded humans, life support system.
Mech engineer on Steam. Yes, please. Go there. And then... View community. Come on, load the page. Use the desktop site because the mobile one is crap.
I do think that we should get the medical compartment too. It'll bring us up 2% in life support systems. But that requires 50 components. We only have 27 right now. or the air purification system. All right, I'm gonna go to the next tab. The next
Yep.
day. Our reactor got
All right,
finished.
I ain't
And
gonna
our
worry about it.
armor plates got finished.
Yay! What is that? Third generation engine.
Third generation engine. Strongest internal combustion engine. Strong Bajoran alloys withstand high pressure.
I mean, they really love their Bajoran workers, don't they?
Anti-missile systems. We haven't really run into missile systems yet.
I mean, that seems like a good move.
Do you want to do laser stuffs?
Power.
Yes, no?
Power. Is my vote.
What's this? Oh, let's see.
That still leaves
Then-
65. We could also do the anti-missile systems.
It wouldn't be terrible, just because. Hold on, I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to tab out of this for a second. Didn't transfer. I have music going on in the background and being dumped. Okay.
All right, the storm has passed us. What is the exclamation mark for the thing we're looking at? Yeah, Megastorm has passed, so we should be able to move now. We should be able to.
I clicked it to the right. I think I have to wait a day.
To click on the tile.
I already have. I told it to move right. We need to go a day.
Okay.
So
Is there anything we can do? Anything we can order? We want to change who we have
No.
in hospital. Everybody looks
maybe
okay.
Donald.
Jennifer needs to pick an ability. We should look at those first. We should look at all of them. The little icons below her name. 15% evasion.
15% evasion. Increases accuracy by 30%. Gives 1% critical chance. Can repair allied mechs with a drone. Drone in use all the time. Requires a drone module. Speeds up your overheating recovery by 100%.
I
Overheating.
mean, in combat
no damage.
repair? Oof.
We don't have the drone module yet.
Rescuing a mech from a mission also returns the pilot. That's good. 3 seconds, 15% taunt all enemies for 3 seconds. I don't know what that means, taunt all enemies for 3 seconds. That sounds like they'll attack her specifically. Reload speed of all mechs is increased. Yeah, that's what I picked for.
Dude up there.
Yeah, I picked that for him. If he's in charge, all mechs are better at reloading.
That goes well with the drone thing. I'd almost do this one, and then if we do overheating does no damage. So if we wanted to take Sublime
and leave him with an overheating setup, but we're gonna have better engines eventually that don't do that.
increased accuracy maybe, or we leave it alone for now and wait until later. What do you think?
Oh. Savior.
Savior?
The rescue mech, yeah.
This one here?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna end the day.
"34 components. We finished the new mech and the heat dispersion. Yay! Yeah, we get one by default. Yeah, look at this baby. Do you see? They get the 3 motor slots instead of 4, so they can carry so much more. We don't have enough at the moment, but when those parts arrive, this thing will be a walking tank.
Or we pull it off of something else.
We just need one more engine, and it's not like we're in a rush to use it at the moment either. We can wait. Heat sink, plus 4%
Plus 4%
cooling power.
Cooling power.
If we had an engine like Sublime's that ran hot, that's the slightly better cockpit you got. Yeah.
Okay, we'll just have to wait.
Yeah, there's lots of parts on the way. Oh, yeah, because we got. Look at all. I'm. If we can get 3 slightly different reload speed configured cannons on that thing of just blah 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 blah. Yeah, that's still the basic reactor.
I'm just looking.
Yeah, I know. Oof.
Flamethrower.
Yes. Oh, we've got all the staff too. That's a dedicated underwater mech. Yay!
Hollow, 4 guns, 1 armor, 36 impact resistance, 95 water resistance, and special underwater exploration. Okay. Cabins 2 and 3, cabins for 2nd and 3rd class, stronger, more explosive, expensive than previous ones, used during exploration of Titan's underground reservoirs.
Ooh. So one has a better. Cabin 2 has a better control rating. Cabin 3 has a much better safety rating. But as you can see, there's research beyond those that are interesting too.
Yeah. You know what? I think that we should get this one and then just start down this line. And we can get whatever is here and here next if we want.
Those are damage techs, according to their preview icon. The triangle with the point in, and triangle with the sword in. Yeah. Production tech. And we're slowly going down the survival tree.
Nothing else we can really do right now.
I think having the science staff to really explore our technical options is going to help. Yep, we have moved. We have moved 1 tile to the right. There is a... yeah, this beast... The large beast is moving slowly to the right. So that's a thing. It's the small operas and the crab. Gamorous.
3,700 armor, 12. Yeah, that's going to eat through that like a hot knife through butter. 12 armor, you're cute.
But yeah, we do need to go to the cities. That's where our end game objectives are. We have 2 artillery rounds. Do we have supplies for any city upgrades before we do much more?
We can do this one here, which is a weapons factory.
We've got 34.
Energy.
That one's 35 components. We're short half a component. That one's also
Weaving factory.
that one's.
There's recycling.
What's the one next to it to the left? Ooh. Oh, we're still short 1 freaking component. Please be
And
careful.
the storage. I do think we should work on life support systems and save for that. Or somehow consumer goods. Because those are our lower ones right now. And we need to find a way to heal our wounded humans.
Understandable. That might just be a wait till Friday thing. But
Oh, you mean in game?
yes, in game when the
Okay.
components you ordered arrive. Yeah.
I thought you meant in left. I'm like, I don't want to stop playing this now. Don't be like that.
We're doing good. We're doing really fucking good. This is further than I've gotten on my own, and I think the combo is helping. The teamwork of reining each other in and contra advice.
Oh, sorry, I'm in your land. Go ahead and weapon up people.
I'm thinking about if this mission's temperature is 29. It's a hot objective.
We may want to swap out. We don't have any. You know, I think that we should wait 2 more days and hear me out so we can get some heat sinks.
We could push north.
Thought we wanted to get to that.
I know.
Plus, our food reserves are slowly going down. 149 degrees. Holy shit.
Yeah, that's desert terrain. That's a city, but it's also a hot. Well, that's only 29.
It's about like 90 degrees Fahrenheit.
0 in the cave. Yeah, we do want to go that way.
You're the mission commander.
Let's look at the legend. Giant monster, very dangerous. Location of special parts needed to fly up the planet. Infested terrain. Number on the map indicates the number of enemy bases within a radius of 1 cell.
Oh, that's the thing we should do. We should save.
Yes. I will fully support the saving action. Old save deleted. Zipping file, adding to data zip. Zipped. File loaded. So,
I mean, we could try for the cave.
I don't like the returning fire, though. I want to
Okay.
avoid the specials for as long as
Then
possible.
go to the city.
Yeah. Push it another day, I think. That's my advice. I am counseling that we wait a day.
Alrighty. Next day.
Components have arrived. You may upgrade the city. We have 288 components now. Did we finish research as well? We have some research finished.
We
Yes,
have
we have
not,
50.
no.
But yes, we now have a wide variety of upgrades available to you with that package of components. Life systems go from 3 to 6%. That's not a bad jump there. It will max the level of that facility. The one below it is the residential area.
How do I actually apply this? Just press this button here or
Yep.
what?
So, bunker weaving factories. Storage location. Fully repaired district reduces the number of hangars required to craft the first type of mech. So it makes mechs cheaper to order. Because
May not be bad. It's only 35. You want to get it?
Go for it. I don't see a problem with. Oh, okay, maybe more artillery gun is not a bad. More boom. What do we need to? What's below it? It's showing it on the lower right. It's the second one from that. What is? Academic corpus is level 2 of possible 4. It helps with repairing city damage, it gives more city energy, and it heals wounded humans. But yeah, you can start to see why the first thing I did was upgrade the locomotion and the city plate, because there's a bunch of upgrades that depend on it. We got 128 components remaining. Air purification system, that helps with life systems and wounded humans. We want food supply as well, though. You were talking about we need more food.
Hydroponics.
That definitely helps. Yeah, and the consumer goods.
Can't do it though.
Components 50. We have 50 components.
I've got 83 components. I wonder if there's a maximum amount of components that you can do in a day.
We might hit maximum upgrades per day. It might be. Considering we did 3 there, I think. No. Days since turning on 8. Engineering team 308. Science team 50.
I vote for one more day.
Let's take a look at our mission map real quick, just to see what the city looks like today.
Oh, it's much better today.
Oh, fuck. Yes. Today is the day.
I will let you do a thing.
Today is the day! So, I want... Donald? I want you and Mr. Pink. I want...
Ooh, Joe. Would be a good one for that.
Yeah, I was just looking at that.
102 CBS test.
Yeah, that's really good. Mark's about to pop level 2 as well, though. What is Vitality 77 versus Joe's 60, though?
Yeah, let's take Mark. Okay, pop this rust bucket.
Alright. Mission.
Have that selected.
Oof. Yeah. Alright. This be the dangerous.
I would say we should save before pressing the go button, because we've done a bunch of changes.
Oh, shit. Yeah, that's a good idea. Save. Tab out. Delete alt save. And rezip. File zipped. Data zip. Zipping. Zipped. Okay.
That's speech, Jerry.
I keep doing it. I'm used to that being the last button being the one that you click to do the thing. Alright. There's the mission. Okay. Increased reload time for the entire team.
Decreased.
Or decreased, yeah, sorry.
Alright, Igor, pull the...
You focus fire on the bugs. Kill the loot bugs, Mark. Kill the loot bugs. Here we go to save the day.
Slow down.
Alrighty. Let's decouple. Zoom out view.
The fuck is that?
I have no idea. I'm glad we saved. There's 2 nests right there. Loot bug. Turrets?
Maybe.
Friendly? And dickhead. Okay.
Igor, pull the switch.
So first order.
Continue.
Retreat. Get some distance. Fucking that missile is... Oh, it's obliterating shit. I fucking love it.
Oh, you can destroy walls.
Yes, yes you can.
Oh, that's glorious. If only you could get them to manually fire.
You can. Actually, I want to...
New target.
Yeah?
New target.
No. Is it because it's inside a
New
wall?
target.
Shoot the guns!
New target.
Alright, just go.
New position.
Where are the buggy boys? They're supposed to be... There they are. Okay, go here.
They can go through a fucking wall? Maybe not friendly. They are, Oh.
Okay, we've
they
activated
become
the
friendly.
turret.
I'd go to the left a little bit.
Oh shit, that's turret bugs. Go, 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 go. Get the fuck out of that firing range now. Okay, get around the corner from it. Go. Go, guys. I need you guys to move. Thank you. What the hell was that just hit the ground and a bunch of bugs came out? Oh, no, that's coming straight for us.
Once it leaves, I would move the team back to see if you go within range or outside of the minimum range for the big boy.
We're already cannoning it.
I mean for missiles.
Ow! Fucking A! Those missiles are huge. Oh!
Turret.
That
And
sucks.
coming behind you. Oh, you'll be fine. I'll back up a little bit.
Keep firing, assholes! Fucking kablap. Kablap. It is a close quarters map that we've taken a very long range missile to.
Incoming? I don't know what that is. Oh, there it is. Back up.
Oh.
Oh, sorry.
I mean, if I can just sit here and slowly kill that thing using a hail of bullets from afar, I don't see a downside to that. I really don't.
I don't think I think it's gonna heal. Oh, maybe.
Oh, its shield is down.
Slow down.
Slap that bitch twice.
Danger. Artillery fire. Danger. Artillery fire.
I don't know about that. I think you could have taken care of the second one on your own.
Still.
Continue.
Sorry.
Back it up, back it up, back it up.
What?
New position.
How did that happen?
I don't know. If you win, you'll, that's just fantastic to see.
Continue mission. New position. Continue mission.
Yeah, it's just a yeetus deletus. Alright, so yes, we recovered everyone. Mr. Pink got hit super hard, though. Oh, we found shit.
Oh, nice.
That's...
I can take a look at that reactor, though.
Yeah, freeze, number of overheating twice, total cooling time 10 seconds. Jennifer only overheated once. Sublime only overheated once. Mr. Pink overheated twice, almost fucking died. But because we have the rescuer, Donald did not die. Alright, Command, you're back up. Poor bastards. Yeah, they're all
I think
damaged.
Donald did die. Yeah, it returns the mech. It doesn't return the...
What? But she's supposed to have Savior, which means the dude comes back too. Arrgh. Freeze is fucked. He is so injured, though. Alright, in you go, Bob.
Okay.
But yeah, no, I think Donald got hit by the backblast of the missile blowing up too close. So that's a thing I'll have to keep in mind in the future, is that it's not a thing that I can use in close range at all.
Right.
I need to be more mindful of where exactly that mech is to do the things. We should have enough motors to make this work now. And all the upgraded ones. Oh.
Can we do it?
Oh, he could carry so much fucking weight in armor. Oof. Oof. Alright. I'm gonna go grab some more coffee. I'll be right back. Theorycraft, to your heart's content. Is that the same engine? Energy output just dropped to 27. Try the other piston. That went up to 38. Interesting.
Okay.
Interesting.
How do I turn you off? Thank you.
Oh, well, you pull those out when they're active?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, we do have the other ejector, too.
Yep.
Energy output 62. Mmm.
Yep. Max temperature's only 700 though. So if we put this guy in,
Max
yeah.
temp is a lot higher, though.
38 for max our energy output. I think that's okay for the max temperature. We seem to have an issue with max temperatures.
Can we get the same max temp from the other piston engine or piston? Or what does it do for that? Max temp
temperature is
1000.
higher, but our energy output is only 27. Do we want to go with that instead?
I mean, this engine will never fucking overheat, that's for certain. Well, no, it will just overheat very slowly. I don't know. I leave those kinds of choices up to you, Administrator. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get that coffee.
Yep.
Return!
Black is.
There was no coffee to be had. But instead I have spicy hot dog. Ooh, better cabin. Pilot survival rate. Yay!
I'll have to wait though. I did an order. So 30, 30, 20, or 20, 18, 45. I'd almost say we get this one at some point.
There are definitely a few pilots I would rather see not die. Oh. That's another thing. I'll look into, between now and next time, whenever we stop playing tonight, attempting to add some custom pilots for us. If you would like that idea.
Sure.
I'll go on a recruitment initiative around the city and see who I can drum up. Basically, I'll poke around the save file and see if I can figure out the format for the pilots and see if I can add some more.
Now we're here at the city. What do we get?
Clues 1, parts 0 of 3. I have no idea. We now know where one is on the map.
Well, it's our city.
Bring up the legend. Click out of the battle, sorry. Yeah, location of special parts needed to fly off the planet, the yellow square. We went to a city. Turn that off again. Now look on the lower right of the map. We found one. It's in the ocean, in the middle of nowhere.
Oof. That is toasty. I would almost suggest that we back out
And fight our way
and
through
then
the
kind
ocean.
of go down and around, because right now our mechs are made for. Alright, I'm doing a day.
Low temperature underwater combat. We lost supplies all around. City energy went down. Food supply went out.
Yeah, humans 0, minus 173 wounded humans.
But yeah, if we're going to be using the water to get around, getting the specialized underwater mechs might be a good idea.
Yeah, we'll have to wait.
No, they're all damaged. Oof. I'm going to have to start playing with the damage mechanic. So, yeah, the wrench icon spends engineers from our engineering team to repair some damage, but it also randomizes the damage on the rest of the mech.
I see. Well, we're just gonna.
The point is that it re-rolls that damage state so that you can sometimes get it to be cheaper rather than paying like 200, 100. Like, that's over 500 metallite to repair that mech. Yeah, we just lost a cost of 100 metallite to make that repair easier.
But it spreads it out everywhere else. And it end up costing more.
Not if it's done right, though. more engineers means more ability to, like, if we spread that out, we could probably make it a lot cheaper.
Okay. Well, I think the engineers back at the end of the day, right?
Yes, we do. Which means spending engineers to repair a thing is a lot cheaper than spending the metallite.
Yeah.
Because we get all the engineers back at the end of the day. We don't get the metallite back at the end of the day. Oh, what's that? Railgun amp?
Railgun amps. Electromagnetic mass accelerator, a smaller version of old anti-asteroid rigs. Damage potentials increases with more power.
I mean... yes,
All the
please?
yes.
Wait. Below the safety, next to the next drone segment. Repair drones.
Well, we wanted the underwater stuff, right?
Oh. Yeah, that is a thing. So that we could build an underwater team.
I'm gonna let you do this bit. I'm not getting it.
Mainly I'm looking at the severity of the damage versus the cost of repair. So we are eventually going to end up with fielding damaged mechs. But armor minus 0.04, that's not worth 45 metallite to fix.
Okay, well...
Hit points minus 4? Not quite so much, maybe. The reload time minus 3.8? That's inconvenient. That we can ignore. 0.06? That's not a big deal.
I see. Okay, that makes sense now.
Like, looking at the severity of the damage, I can go, minus 20 hit points? Yeah, fucking fix that, please. Jesus Christ. But...
minus 0.85 armor?
That's a whole point of armor. That's an entire armor module's worth of thing. Yeah, that went away. Minus 2 hit points, it's not a big deal. So we are eventually going to be fielding damaged mechs unless we really feel like being anal retentive about, putting all the things. We are running out of the gunnage. So... Yeah, we've got guns on the way. Actually, I have an idea. If we do... I want you... And we don't need weight reduction, because these things can hold the universe. So, how do you like the look of that? It just never stops shooting. Okay, maybe a couple more points of accuracy so it doesn't spread out quite so much. Oh, I love that. Micro missile swarms, yes, please. A little bit off the rate of fire, a little more accuracy. Well, no, if we're doing the emblappening wall, we don't need accuracy. but we can make it cheaper and easier to carry just a little bit.
No, we want that armor pen.
Yeah.
We need a few points. I'm sorry, we need a few points in accuracy.
Otherwise they don't hit shit, yeah. Okay. I just want one. I just want one like that.
Okay.
That's just for plate. Yeah. What are we gonna name him, by the way? Mrs. Blap? See, now we just need the cannon. No, Titan has the machine guns. Is it Steel that has the cannon? Yeah, Steel has the cannon. Alright, and notice how we still have over 100 points of weight carrying capacity left. Oh. Yeah, no, that's a totally thing. We can totally take all of those points out of the weight reduction. Rate of fire and energy cost to fire, I guess. I still love the spread as the glorious crowd control that it is. I mean, that's thud rounds right there.
Yeah, slower. We're gonna go with.
It's a fucking railgun, man. That's what that is. You built a railgun without having a railgun.
Yep. But we're gonna have a railgun gun shortly.
Nope, you missed.
Seriously?
Look where the pointer is, not where the... Alright, that's... Hold on. Yeah, let's take her for a spin drive and find out what she does first. Yeah, remember that missiles don't track underwater. But I'm okay with this.
We have a heating problem.
We have a heating problem. Okay. Well, that's what the heating coils are for. Well, underwater in heat.
Okay, so by the looks of it, this isn't going to work out very well. I'm just testing.
That's only when it's underwater.
Yeah, and we're going to be underwater a lot.
Yeah, for our future, yeah.
Listen, 2 more days we have these. I say we just wait 2 more days.
And have more cannons? Yeah. So, let's head south. Oh, okay, maybe not I mean, we could go diagonal and prep the city to go back and then down, or
Well, I mean, we're gonna have to see what the enemies are like at the beginning of the next thingy.
the next day. Yeah. Okay. Oh,
Dom's almost level 3.
yeah. We need to bring up a bunch of mechs too, because we just only the 2 is gonna leave us in a really bad state if we get a swarm attack. We're boned. Titan is repaired. We can send him back up. Sublime, how heavily damaged are you? Are you good enough to call fixed?
Your
Uh,
0.06 reload time.
come on.
Yeah, but our reload time's going up.
I know.
I think we just leave it at that. Yes?
Yeah, it's good. Steel, what are you like? Oh, 45.
He has a weight problem.
205? What's with the weight problem? Why is the weight? Why are you the heavy? That's how we get the mechs to overheat, is spending all our power.
I think that we should not send him.
And Mr. Pink. Oh, we can give him a motor upgrade.
No, we can't. Whatever we can. Okay.
Give him better feetsies. And we can improve his guns. Because if we've got more weight capacity, they don't need to be as weight reducing, and we can make them better.
I think we should do that to Titan.
We've already sent him back, so we'll do it later. We're gonna have plenty of time to do it again. It's not. He'll get damaged again. I mean, I'm not gonna say no. That's pretty blappening. Is that still within weight?
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, starting to get heavier. We should maybe look at that. We're at 173 of 206. Yeah, I think we're fine.
We're fine.
Armor penetration is good. Oh, yeah, he no longer, his maximum range is no longer needing to be short. Yes. Commence the blippening. I mean, seems good to me. Alright. Back up goes Mr. Pink. Oh, and room for more armor. Yes, please. Yeah, he's fully repaired. We could give him a better cabin, too. That's the thing. None of these cost energy. And we've got this... Oh, that puts it... That's just about perfect.
Yep.
Right, so, yeah.
Better reactor.
I like
missile turrets.
I like at least having 4 available mechs just in case we get jumped, so we have something to defend with. Okay.
Overall efficiency went up.
Hey.
Less than injured humans.
Yeah. Good news. Soon we have 100 science team. 4th generation engine.
First efficient electric motor. Adding more power will increase power. Oh, okay.
I mean, repair bots. Hard to say no to repair bots. What are you? Oh, that's right. We got that new reactor, too, from the mission salvage.
I'm not seeing the reactor on here.
No, it'll be in the engineering session. The one we found. Is it just a standard engine?
There's nothing in it.
It looks like a standard engine. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Never mind. It's just a spare engine, a spare reactor. But that's the next step of motor, isn't it? Good God, power 80. Yeah. Ooh. Click on
Power
it.
60.
No. Click on it. Power 80.
Yeah.
Oof.
Speed 15. It's also slightly faster. Weight is the same, though. That is awesome. Weight and energy.
What's the 0 cabin there? Is that the best ones? The additional cabins? Oh, yeah, that's the best one. Yeah, it's... not bad. It's heavier, but it's definitely worth it.
Okay, one more day.
What's our mission profiles looking like? And we could probably do city upgrades, too.
No, there's nothing really.
35? There's a couple of things we could do for 35.
Protein farm gets our food supply up, though. And it's 40.
That's your objective? You're waiting for that one?
Consumer goods wouldn't be bad. Overall 1% increase in...
Cybernetics is the latest update.
I mean, if you want to.
You're admin. Do what's right for the city. Then again, you could always upgrade your office.
I could, but the overall 1% increase in overall efficiency for the consumer goods is definitely worth it.
Well, what's the control center? Yeah. City energy, city damage, repair, wounded humans.
Support system, wounded humans. Yeah, I'll do that next.
You have to do cold storage first. It's level 1. So that, upgrade that, and then you can upgrade administration. Well, that does food supply too. Yeah. Fucking hey.
Yeah.
Freezers that work, I think, would help food last longer. Yeah.
You think? Yeah. Right, let's look at our pilots. Dom's level 3. I'm gonna pull Dom out of here. Who can I throw in there for a day or two?
Barbara.
I think I'm actually gonna throw Bob in there. Or Freeze. Let's go Freeze.
Yeah, he's almost level 5. Does he get another ability point, or does it...
Don't know. I'm gonna throw Jennifer. Actually.
Mark?
Oh, Dom has his upgrade.
Oh!
We're gonna do the drone one? Is that what we want?
I'm thinking, yeah. We'll put Dom as the drone guy.
Okay. And we'll put Dom inside of the hospital for a bit. I feel like something goes in these slots.
I know, right? Ah, the guns have arrived.
The guns have indeed arrived. Okay, next. This is Blab.
I mean, you're going to have a shotgun cannon, a long-range sniper cannon, an all-rounder cannon that's rapid fire. Just the cannon fire that never stops. Oh yeah, we want more of these. We want more of the plate mechs. I can have all the guns. Because the potential for damage on this stuff is just... mwah, it's great. By the way, I will say, thank you. I've been waiting for an opportunity to do something like this with you for a while.
It is indeed fun.
Teamwork, making the dream work, turning a not multiplayer game into a multiplayer game.
And this last one.
Make it a little bit lighter.
Nope.
Oof. Weight is 282 of 360. So we can carry all of the armor in the universe. Oh. Oh, I love it.
Nick,
Did you want to watch the last episode of Foundation?
Go. Spend time with your dad.
What? Bis um 8:30 Uhr musst du nicht ins Bett gehen, eine halbe Stunde? 8:30 Uhr? Nee, das ist jetzt fast 8:30 Uhr. Dann musst du ins Bett gehen. Ja, ich kann noch keine Show.
Hey, can we get back to this in about an hour?
That sounds like a perfect opportunity to take a short break. Yes.
All right.
I will
cool.
save it, and we will play more later.
Oops, sorry. I was just trying to get out of.
Yep, understandable. All good.
All right, cool. We'll see you in about an hour.